What's up, Ahan? How's it going, man? Ahan? How are you? There we go. I know where we're at. Good deal. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Let's follow dog meat.
I can't tell if your aim is horrific or spectacular.
Either way, knock it off. Being in Japan? Great. Robin, what's up? As long as you have your coffee and willing to travel, let's go. That is one dirty mattress. Let's follow Dogmeat all the way across the Commonwealth, right? There's a magazine I want too.
Somebody please help! She's hurt! Anybody!
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Would he stop to admire
Enough to go on?
the pond of dirty water?
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Probably don't want to waste all my AP right now, considering we're about to get ambushed. Right about here. Too late. All right, enough of that. All right, where's the legendary? Right here. Hunter's alloy. What? Man, I swear I've gotten a. What's up, Ivan? Well, I have this sniper because well, let's see. How do I put this? Know what I'm doing in the game? I don't know everything about the game, but I know what I'm doing. There's more reasons to have it than not to have it. Although I admit it is kind of ugly. But it's a beast, so I don't care. Well, I care a little bit, but not enough to get rid of it. Take that.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. What do
Second
you
to
think,
none, buddy.
Boy?
You hear that?
Enough to go on?
Friggin' goggles, man. Where are we going? Back this way? Why are we going back this way? Okay, well, you can take the long way around, dog meat, I guess. You're the one running the show here. Sorry, just had to take care of them. There's a Yaogwai up here somewhere. Yes.
Your funeral. Looks clear.
Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. All right, dog meat, let's go. I like how dog meat's dragging us through all this, all these ambushes. You like this? It's like, whose side are you really on, buddy? Well, this looks suspicious. This is where we would have come up if, right? Oh well. Lead the way, dog meat. Lead the way, bro.
All right. Dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Can't get that for some reason. He stops every once in a while to chill.
Collection or something?
I guess so. I like this this little vista right here. This reminds me a little bit of Fallout 3 when you get up north on your way to like Oasis and the pit and stuff like that. The northern satellite arrays. Kind of what it reminds me of. Aside from this ghoul-infested village over here. Where they literally live on the rooftops. That'd be a cool settlement to build on, too. If it was literally just out in the middle of the water. That would be kind of cool. Oh, it's unforgivable. You're going to have to go, Hector. I'm sorry, man. What's up, peoples?
Sorry.
Oh, wow, you just got up, slapped me in my fucking face. Not cool at all. Oh, did I shoot between his legs?
Be a last man.
Just get him, dog meat. I can't seem to hit him from 3 feet away. Watch this. Oh, well, I wish I had my throwing arc. Do I have a point? Oh, I wish I had a skill point. I need to get my throwing arc. Let's see if I can make it. Think I can make it through that window right there? Wait. Right about there. Oh, just missed it. Wow, what the fuck?
Now you got problems.
Lay the fuck down, nasty ass.
Ready now.
Sorry, dog meat. That was kind of my fault, because I can't aim for shit today, apparently. It's like, dude, you can't aim any day. What are you talking about? Oh, well, yeah, you're probably right. Nothing else in here, just an ambush, huh? What's up, Kakoi? Let's go, man.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise
All the
extreme
party
caution.
happened here.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
I don't think you're in any condition to be giving orders.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
That's from a movie, right?
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Alright, I mean, just don't drag us through a Deathclaw nest and we'll be alright. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Nothing. Go chase the deer, dude. Just let's... That's a dog for you, right? You're on, like, this important mission. He sees a deer and the dog's fucking gone. Chasing the deer through the woods. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? And this spot coming up here, I got stuck forever one day because I didn't know you needed to pull this rag off the fence. And I'm thinking the game's glitched, saved, reloaded. And I'm fixing to go all the way back to Diamond City, then finally figured out that there's a clue sitting there right there on the fence. I'll show you. Yeah, I totally just missed this. It took forever. I guess because I'm not very bright. Yeah, the stupid rag just sitting right there. I totally missed this. I'm looking around, wondering why he won't go.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man?
He just sat there and just did that for, like, forever. All right. Stats of the game. How far am I in the story? Fixing to catch up to Kellogg in the story. Guess that's best I can tell you. Wow. You're saying that missed, huh?
Shouldn't take long. That's the last of them.
Okay, we're gonna go grab those two.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Everything okay, boy? Don't worry, doggy. Just saying hello.
It's awesome. Wow. Oh, man. Dog's awesome. Let's see. Is there anything I need to... I might find some... I don't really need any salvage for anything. I can go get these bottle cap mines, though. Those might come in handy. When it's freaking cold, and well, you just hang in there, man. When the going gets tough, you know, and all that. Yeah, I'm totally gonna go grab these. Lucky.
Our man is in there somewhere.
You saying that missed? Okay, it's just totally random. Bitch. Gotta have those, man. I love these things. Doesn't get much better than bottle cap mines. I think we'll go up through the roof, Fort Hagen. All right, Nick, since you don't want to let me go down the stairs, asshole, I'll just go this way. First, we'll look down here.
Wouldn't want it
Not a
one
bad
way,
place.
now, would we?
Not a bad place to set up camp, if I don't say so myself. All right, we need to get up on the roof. Got to clear out these turrets up here anyway. I guess we don't have to. Okay. Got how to get up from here. Nice. No, I shouldn't. That lowers the accuracy, barely raises the damage. Can't hurt anything you can't hit. And it also affects the v.a.t.s cost too, I believe. So, once again, I should probably play the way I want to play, is what I probably should do.
Excellent.
You're welcome to hang out and just whatever, but yeah, I'm thinking fake smiley face that I'll just go ahead and just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm probably alright with that. Hope you are too.
Sensor reading detected. Is someone present?
Whoa. There we go. I'm not sure who he went and picked a fight with.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
See, they're working with Kellogg. Well, alright then. You signed your death warrants with that. Robots.
Sweet.
I will win it. The pain I inflict is possible.
Well, that's no good.
Critically damaged.
I don't know what's up with that.
Doors secure. Facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Gone.
I must report.
What's up, Sam? How's it going, man?
That's it.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will bind you.
Yep. You will. Well, you'll probably find my bullet to your face. That's probably what'll happen. Come on, Nick. Let's go.
I know you were still there.
I am. I actually am still there. You're right. That is one smart robot. He figured out that I'm still here.
Scanning.
That'll probably do it. Nope. There we go.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say it.
There we go.
Powering up.
We're done away with
Protectron
machines.
on duty. You
Okay,
cannot
there we go.
escape detection for long. Hello. Goodbye.
Sustaining damage.
Still run!
There we go. That's a tanky son of a bitch right there.
Shutting down.
That is one tanky mother.
That it? Just run!
Oh, he's almost dead. Wonder why the robot isn't attacking him though.
Calculating. Most efficient attack.
Here, let me get rid of this shit too. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
I think I've aggroed the turrets somewhere.
That's
I will
so
take
long as
that.
you're carrying it.
Oh yeah? Oh well. I would say thanks, but that might leave you in a bad place. you got me as a champ. Yeah, that's that probably won't end well. going to deal with the end of this area,
I think they're gonna have to.
how I'm going to
forfeit their
actually approach it.
deposit.
Your attempted
Uh-oh,
escape
that's no
will
good.
be making things worse for you.
They're here somewhere.
You must be terminated.
Really want this to be the last bug you see?
Engaging all known hostiles.
All right.
I don't think those things nuke, do they? I know some of them like to go off. Stick those. Yeah, the one downside to the sniper is if enemies are not at full health, which they should be 90% of the time, but if they aren't, then you're kind of screwed. No. No. Sure don't.
Hello? There you are.
You playing hot? Got
Good
'em.
going, Nick.
Anyone you walk away from. They come.
Kellogg has ordered you.
Oh, there it is. Shoot.
They've got automated defenses. Just when I thought we were getting.
Hey, where are you aiming? Here, let me stick my face in your barrel. Fortifying combat armor? Nice. And I'm already overlaid. Well, I won't be wearing it, so... I may... Yeah, I may switch to that. Probably. Get rid of all this crap, though. I won't be using that. We'll be done here pretty soon anyway, so yeah, we'll just let all that trash go. And what if Nick can...
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hacking this is beyond me.
I can't get him to...
Think you can
There we
unlock
go.
that terminal?
Sure thing.
Nice.
Well,
Do your thing, dude.
not a shabby set of protocols. Sure, that was gonna do it. Bingo.
Cha-ching. And now that you've hacked it, you're not going to let me use it. I see. Grouchy, hey, what's up, man? Woman, you know what I mean. Let's go get the goodies. And more locks. Yeah, I need more Cicero and cowbell.
Got it.
More Cicero. Clean, shiny, clinky, cold. Okay. Hey, Grouchy, they're insulting my sniper.
Going up.
Stomach's bit torn up? Eat a shit ton of pepper. You got any peppermint sticks laying around for the holidays? Eat about 5 of them. Trust me. Like, as fast as you can. Like, if you need to, bang them with a hammer and crunch them up in the dust and just shove the dust into your face. I'm serious. 5 or 6 peppermint sticks. Stomach problem's gone. Almost instantly. Might take 5 minutes for him to go away. Maybe, at the most. Tops. Don't know if you were hip to that.
Contact detected.
They were insulting my sniper, Grouchy. Insulting my sniper. Questioning the magnificence that is this instigating pipe gun right here.
Because you fear death.
Can you believe that shit? Well, that leads to the parking garage.
They were wise to flee.
Have I named it? No, I didn't. I haven't given it a special name yet. Heresy, isn't it? They just don't understand.
Yes.
Actually, one of them brought up a point to switch it to the 50 cal, but the point being is the 50 cal gives you no critical bonus, whereas the 308 calibrated does. So it's a trade-off. I mean, it's also I think the 308 is more accurate. The 50 cal tends to miss when I know goddamn well I hit my target. Right? And so, having experienced that, I'm like, you know, it's not doing any damage if you can't hit anything. But it's that common thinking, oh, I see a bigger number, therefore it must be better. And in most cases, that's true, I guess. But not always.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were...
Oh, was that an attempt at an insult? Well, that's weak. Oh, isn't it? If it isn't my friend, the TV dinner. And I'm like, oh, if it isn't the lame-ass excuse for an insult. I might actually use... I need to get those pulse grenades out of my inventory, as a matter of fact.
Got it.
Should I name my... Let me think. Nick, what the fuck are you doing? Making sure that you're standing in front of my barrel at all times?
Playing with the wrong
Ah, shh. Had enough of that, then? Good.
when I thought we were getting along.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200
There they are.
years.
I got a few of
I
those.
don't need a roommate. Leave.
I've also got a couple bottle cap mines stored up for just this. Might name it Uthgard. Or since it's a DPS weapon, I might give it a French name like d.p.s.c.i.a.l or something. Or le pew. If it was a laser rifle, you'd call it le pew pew.
Maybe 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
He's sliding. He's not walking a straight line.
Hello.
There we go. Hello. How are you? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Anybody else? Got my sniper messed up, man. I'll be down there to kick you in your... You know what, here in just a second.
Some folks
I'm about to go down there and kick you in your not safe for work word right here in just a minute. Biatch. For disrespecting meh. Give me that flip lighter. I'm gonna go do some more building at the at Sanctuary before we're done here.
Look, you're pissed off. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Oh, yes, it is. Tell him he just doesn't understand. Yeah, you're right. He's just a straight up bitch. You can see how he got away with being a merc for so long. A whole lot of technological upgrades, being a bitch,
Nice.
and that's about it. Yep, totally. Nice. Okay, nothing else I want. There's a magazine in here somewhere. Oh, there's a bobblehead too up here somewhere. Nice.
Movement detected. Curious.
Nice. You know, I guess there's a worse life to live than live down here and safely in a heavily armed bunker with a lifetime supply of beer and your own personal shower. Guess it could be worse. I don't drink beer, but if I did, just saying. I can respect that.
Is someone present? I mute.
That's not good. Yeah, he's all up in my grill.
all right. Your funeral.
God damn it. Just let him walk up for 25 minutes while I'm waiting to get my next shot off. Go ahead and reload, drop another clip in me, and melee me,
That's
and...
one way to get the coolant pumping.
Sure, just do your thing. Just have a field day on my face.
Where'd you go?
Oh, noodle cups on survival are amazing. Hey, Haley, what's up? I didn't see you there. How are you?
Don't move. Anyone you walk away from.
Shut up. Shut up. Nick. Lots of locked tool chests in here.
That's it.
Is that a pocket watch? Yeah, it was. Give me that too. No 308 rounds yet. Like none. It sees what gun I'm using and it's not giving me anything for it. I see the silly games that it's playing. Y'all seeing those? God damn it. Let me see something. I don't need that. Need that. Yeah, probably better keep that. I don't think I need any bones anymore. Certainly don't need those anymore. Nope, don't need that. Leather's always good. Okay. I want my Nuka-Cola Quantum. I want it. I want it now. Nice. Passwords for all those computers that I can't hack. There we go.
Bingo.
Not like I need it, but fuck it. Take it. Oh, I got a legendary something. I heard it, and I'm gonna quick save right here so I don't lose my legendary whatever it is.
Scanning.
Where you at, bit?
If they return, I will be ready.
Will you? Be ready for this!
Critical failure.
Yeah, fail that, bitch. What you got? Metal. Metal. Holy shit. I've gotten a whole metal set. I've gotten a whole metal set this playthrough. I wonder if it gets stuck on a thing and just kind of rolls with it. You know what I mean? Oh well. I mean, it's all good. I got my weapon, so I don't really care about the rest of it. But still, a lot of metal. Go.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Sensor reading detected.
Oh, nice. Good shit. Yeah, right? Like, totally like, whew, okay, done with that. Poseidon's, hey, anybody I haven't said hey to, because I'm sitting here sniping the shit out of these,
It's not too late.
these synths.
Stop.
Hello. Hello to everybody that I haven't said hey to.
You have that option.
Did you hear him warn me to turn around and leave? Oh. Good thing he warned me to leave. Just to think, I was about to come kick his ass, too. Guess I'd better go. Oh. Didn't even see that up there.
Sweet.
So where's this? This is a novice lock, not an expert lock.
Yes.
Come on, man. The sweet spot's bigger than that.
Lights out to you. Won't be bothering anybody now.
Did you get it? Did you teach it a lesson?
There we go.
So there's really 3 magazines here, because I think there's one more a little bit farther ahead. Damn, there's a lot of locks in here.
Got it.
Done for good.
There it is. You gotta be fucking kidding. And I'm carrying too much again. Alright, well, time to get Nick up, I guess.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
I guess he'll use that ammo.
That's it.
Alright, 800 fucking fusion cells. Well, that's gonna keep Nick busy for a while.
My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay, yeah, let's. I'm sure we're about to talk.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
I'll bet you we're gonna do this my way. Punk ass. Suck on
So,
that.
here we are. Funny, huh?
Oh, it's hilarious. I'm just fixing to show you how funny it is. Let me have all this. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and clear all this shit out.
Here we are. Funny, huh?
Yeah, it's funny, huh? Alright. Okay. Oh shit.
So, here we are.
Yeah.
Funny, huh?
Watch this. I'm gonna record this.
Let's, talk.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now.
Kellogg's.
If you're hoping for a...
I'm fixing to make Kellogg. It may take me a couple tries. I'm gonna make him my bitch.
happen. Your boy's not here.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act.
It's the way
The
you
way
didn't
I'd be
act, huh?
acting if I were in your place. I like to
Liar.
think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit. Yeah!
Good job. That bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
The character's fucking around. Alright, so what? Let's see. We're level 31 now. It had that short scope on it. There we go.
All of this
Take that.
tech.
Take that.
You were barely human.
Keep all the rest of that trash. There we go. What? Oh, that it's to fine tune the magnification. Notice how it has like a little sliding slot on it. I can't stand the whole wannabe steampunk look of the guns either. I really just can't stand it, honestly. And if I had an instigating hunting rifle, I'd probably switch to that. I like the way I like the way the pipe guns feel more, honestly, but I think the hunting rifle just honestly just looks better. My opinion. So what was the boy? Okay, this is where I get confused. Is the boy that they saw in Diamond City, was that the synth? Or was that actually Sean fucking 45, 50 years ago? Because they all seem to remember, including Ellie, Nick's assistant, they all seem to remember Kellogg having the boy there just recently. So that must have been the synth, Sean, that they had there. Had to have been. See y'all hiding that economy wonder glue in there. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Nick first.
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they
Yeah,
built
it would have to be, huh?
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper.
Snoop up. I wonder if Piper would appreciate that
Say we
analogy.
head her way. Talk this through.
Only one willing to investigate a chicken's ass is Piper. Okay.
Diamond City it
Well,
is.
let's just get going there.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Okay, are y'all ready for the magnificence that is the Brotherhood of Steel, where they can show off the vertebrates that can be slapped out of the sky by a mere feral ghoul, that can be shot down with a pipe gun? The mighty Brotherhood of Steel, that can be destroyed 1v1 by a mole rat. I get it, yeah. Part of the whole fucking with your head thing. Yeah, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Guess it's nighttime outside. Oh, this ought to be cool. Seeing the blimp come by at night ought to be even cooler. I think it's usually daytime when I'm out here. This was such an epic beginning to such a letdown story.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
Be careful, guys. Don't look at that vertibird wrong. It might crash. Hey, that vertibird doesn't look right.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
How did the vertibird crash? You hurt its feelings.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
I think with this, it was supposed to like kind of, it'd be kind of a nod towards what was it, the Hindenburg or whatever, the Nazi dirigible that blew up, right? I mean, the scene when this thing crashes is similar, and I'm like, they're trying to make them out to be the Nazis, and I guess, yeah, I guess that's not wrong, because one of the first things the Nazis did was what, disarm their people, right? And then you like that, Haley? Haley appreciates the badassery of my sniper character here. Wait till we start my next one. I think we may just jump right into it too. I was going to take kind of a break, but I think we'll just jump right into it. I want to try it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. We're going to take a good strong look at perks before we finish this character, and then I'm gonna... I want to, still trying to figure out how to dress, though. I think we're gonna go with, I don't know. Can you... you can't shadow Raider armor, can you? I think we're gonna go with maybe metal armor. Shadowed metal armor. That might look cool. Can you shadow Raider gear? I don't think... you can't shadow Raider gear, can you? I don't think so. Off they go. Alright, so let's go back and talk to Piper real quick. Da-da-da. Anyway, I wanted to make a minigun build. Maybe something a little more. Trying to think. Go with a metal chest piece. Could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Might just go with whatever looks cool. I kind of want it to look kind of raggedy. Then again, I guess we could play a character once we get the perk to make what is it, the ballistic weave or whatever that stuff's called. Welded and buttressed. And some of them, once they're buttressed, they look kind of ridiculous. Like they'll be armor on top of armor on top. I mean, it's probably the more realistic of the armor. Wasteland armor. I mean, if you think about it, just stacking metal on metal.
Hard luck all seem to run
Probably
together
is,
like
actually.
acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my baby.
Look at all
But that
serious
wasn't
with
all.
the shades on.
He was working with the Institute.
Yeah, I've already done
He
it.
gave them
There's
shelter.
nothing I can upgrade on this outfit right here.
Oh boy.
You can't outfit the Brotherhood of
I've been
Steel
investigating
uniforms.
these creeps
You can't
for
upgrade
over a
those. So
year now.
nothing I'm gonna wear.
Commonwealth's boogeyman, feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But
See what I'm picturing is kind of
there's
a
one thing nobody really knows.
rough wasteland looking
Where the
character
Institute
with one of those
actually
miniguns with wrapped with fucking barbed wire and the
Exactly.
shit sticking out and everything. A real Mad Max type.
The guy
type
who just
minigun?
handed them Sean.
I just want to make a minigun viable. Honestly, I just want to play with the minigun just to be bottom line.
You read my mind. He had to have a way in and out.
Yeah, but we both know he's not exactly available for a chat and coffee.
Yeah, I think I'd keep the same face, probably even the glasses. I mean, if you're gonna run around the wasteland with the minigun, you got to look cool doing it, right? But I also want to build a character to where looking cool doesn't help you any if you're dead.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his brains blown out.
You're talking crazy here, Nick.
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but
love
what
Piper.
choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Yeah, but you need 10 times as much of it. 20,000 rounds isn't shit with a minigun. It's really not. Got to find a way to get the damage up to where it's viable.
Actually, I think I already
Still
have
trying to
something.
think about that.
Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running
Big
around
robot with a
the
huge
Commonwealth,
gun.
so
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Omari.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Trying to think.
Even good people do crazy
Well, you know
things
what?
when they're scared.
Here, we'll just talk about it right here.
Diamond City's motto.
Let me see. Never underestimate the power of writing something down. And you get an idea. All right. I look at up to what point. What is the last perk I want? And then you just go back one. I probably want this one. Unarmed. That's for unarmed. Okay. Oh, no, you're melee and unarmed. I don't think that counts with your weapon. I think it only counts with melee and unarmed attacks, though. Alright, so... Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with Basher instead. Alright, so 7. Basher 4. Probably be pretty effective with your minigun. Okay. I think I'd take both of those with the minigun. Okay, heavy 5. That's easy. That's some of your damage. Might not need that. You'd already have it though. It'd already be unlocked, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, see, this is unarmed, and this is melee, and these have to do with unarmed and melee weapons specific, like a bat, brass knuckles, boxing gloves, that type of shit. So, see, could any of these? That's only v.a.t.s. Yep, I don't see anything there that I need. So, let's say 4. We'll hold off on endurance. 2 charisma. That's all you need in that. Okay. Gotta have gun nut. Got to. Let me see something though. That'd be nice. There's a mod for a chess piece that you can. Okay, so that's all we need out of that. Agility. Now here's the thing. What do you invest in here? Because you can't. There's no silencer for a minigun. No, Brendan. That's no. Let's see, sprinting. I don't think we need anything for luck. We just need a scrounger. 2. So we can get bloody mess. That's all we need out of that. There's a chance to gain ammo when firing the last round. Now that sounds good with the minigun, so. We'll get all 4 of those perks. We'll get all 4 of these. Agility, that's the thing. What have I spent so far? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I still got 10 points. Oh, rapid reload. Rapid reload. Oh, God, is it worth it? 7, that'd be 6 points. Well, it's nice with a minigun to be able to just slap a new clip in that thing almost instantly. Chance to explode an enemy. Would that be this one? It's probably the one you're talking about. I'm already picking that, just for the bonus damage, and I like the possible chance of an AOE type of effect. That's probably the one you're referring to. Yeah, it looks good to me too. This is what I'm. See, action points. This is for sprinting and stuff, but how much sprinting are you going to do with a fucking minigun? How mobile are you going to be with a minigun? I guess you could move around a little bit. I'm not investing 10 points in luck for 1 perk. Nope. That makes minus 1 cents. I would say 0 cents, but that actually has negative cents to it. That would defeat the entire purpose. What we really want is some durability, and we're not relying on v.a.t.s with this. So worth putting 1 perk in that so you can do the Sandman kills. But you can't put a silencer on a minigun, right? I mean, obviously. Or can you? See, this is This is the one thing about the big guns is you're missing all the advantage to using all the smaller guns and even laser weapons and stuff. Is sneak, you know, the ninja perk is not going to be as relevant. I mean, for your first target, you know, if you sneak up on somebody, the first one you hit with your minigun, what, your first bullet, maybe your first couple rounds, I don't know, maybe there's like a 1 second timer where you're actually in sneak, so you'll get a little bit of damage bonus. But each round with the minigun is low damage. Each one is, even if you're doing double damage with that thing, what, at the most per bullet, 20 points at the most or something? I mean, it's not very high. So even if you got a sneak modifiers and all this on one round, you'd equal maybe a normal shot from a regular small gun type of thing. I don't think it adds. I think you're looking for a more upfront, in your face, wide open damage dealer, which is an entirely different play style. It means you need to be really. So these are points not needed to invest in. This is the one I really want, though. Being able to reload your minigun almost instantly is huge. But God, that's expensive, man. That's 6 points into agility. I'm going with Lone Wanderer, sure. I mean, you get bonus damage there. Damage resistance there too. That's going to be a must-have. And honestly, there's only one perk you need, and that's Preston Garvey's. That's it. Once you got Preston's, you're good. Don't see anything else really applying. So, if I didn't take that, then all I would need here. Having sneak is good, though. Regardless. The ability to get around and move around a little bit. Maybe even be able to sneak up on somebody and bash them with your minigun. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. But that wouldn't be an all-the-time thing, obviously. That would just be something you could do every once in a while. Let's see, I got 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 10 points. Let's see, how far down do I want to get with endurance? No. That's funny. Feral ghouls will become friendly. Wait a minute. I said I got 10 points? Fuck. 12, 22, 10. 6. 7. Okay, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Gets me down to here. I don't care about that. What do I got up here? That's useless. That's disgusting. That's so horrible. Oh, man. Well. Use endurance as a dump stat. Or invest everything to get this, but strength and endurance do nothing for me. And that slow regeneration is like the same as this, if I'm not mistaken. It's the same as Life Giver, right? Regeneration. And it's a basic slow regeneration, but it's useless. I mean, I can use a fucking stim pack if I want my health back in 1 second rather than wait an hour. I don't care about that. So the whole thing is, do I want the few extra hit points you get from endurance like that, or do I want to come up with my damage resistance another way? I think we're going to start with 5 here. And then we're going to start with 7 here. And get quick hands. Just 1. There's something to be said for having Pikmin's Blade. That's useful. As an alternate weapon. This is kind of like a melee minigun build. Something to be said for that. That can come in handy. So there's still a reason to have ninja. Sure. Sure, why not? It's just points we save on moving target. We'll get all 3 of those because you can sprint for free. Probably Action Girl. Yeah, probably Action Girl. We get 1 rank in Mr. Sandman. Sneak 4. Automatic weapons don't stack with a minigun, do they? Hold on a second. Yeah, I like Pikmin's Blade because it's a stealth weapon, meaning that if you can one-shot a mob, you can, you can one-shot a mob with that thing and they'll never know you're there. It's nice. It's pretty cool. Let me see something real quick. Maybe I'm onto something. All right, 5 more. With, what's this called? Commando. Game. No. Okay. Well, I was sure I wasn't the first to think about it. But it was worth a look. No, it doesn't stack with a minigun. I was fixing to double. I was fixing to get 200% damage with my minigun. I'm not trying to hear it. I'd have to look at the mods you can put on a minigun, but I'm sure we're going to get at least 3 or 4 ranks in Gun Nut. Medic is actually not a bad one. I don't know why anyone would take Vans, though. 1 or 3. Okay. Now, Endurance, not sure. Get off all of those. Might even be able to invest in Locksmith. You never know. Okay. Heavy gunner 5. Studying both of those. Armor's there if I need it. Damn, this build is done before it's even done. I only have 40 skill points used here, so there's no reason not to invest in all 5 ranks of toughness. Still leaves like 3 points. Get 3 points of locksmith. Put 3 points in life giver if you wanted. Might. So I'm wearing light armor, so I'm if not wearing not wearing heavy armor. I always feel like a pussy wearing heavy armor. I really do. I feel like I should join the Brotherhood or something. So like, see, there's times like, okay, I don't have that many skill perks to pick, and some of these skill perks, like, what would be good? Damn, I need to pick that next time we get to it. Next level, I'm picking that probably. But like, okay, for example, like the 5th rank of this is level 46. You might be level 40 and you've got all your skills. What do you do for the next 5 levels? Well, go pick something else, like toughness. You know what I'm saying? Couple ranks of that. And by the time you pick some of these filler perks, like I think I would not normally take Life Giver, but I think in this case, it would be viable. There's also little other. Oh no, Black Widow. Oh, I gotta have Black Widow. I gotta have all 3 ranks of Black Widow. Fuck Life Giver. No, I've already got that. I've already got that picked. Never mind. Okay. So like I say, just filler perks. I think there should always be an option, like later on in the game, you realize that I'm not really needing this. Like, you thought you might need a little more tankiness, you know, survivability, but you're doing just fine. You might switch up and say, you know, I'd spend these points on something else. In other words, calculate exactly what points you're going to spend on certain perks that put your build together. Like, you got to have certain things based on what you're going to do. And then once those are set, you've got 4, 5, 8, 10, 20 points left over, and you got to spend points on something when you level. In other words, something might not get unlocked to your level 40, and you're only level 35. You got to do something for the next 4 levels till you can unlock the perk that you want, type of thing, and fill it with something. Lockpicking, hacking, if you've got your intelligence unlocked, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I need to put anything into armor, but it leaves a little bit open for that, for armor also. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I got it. All right, let's go to Good Neighbor. Don't play Inquisition. Redo your save file. What do you? Are you respecing or are you starting another character? Well, it's a choice. Do you want the stuff? If you want the stuff, you got to give up something for it.
Lowest place in the Commonwealth.
I personally think all RPGs should have that in place. I also think there should be a level cap. I would love a level 60 or 55 or even level 50 cap on this game. I would love that. If there was a level cap on this, it would make builds relevant. I think 55 would be ideal. You can do everything you want to do, but you're going to have to make some sacrifices, and I think you should, personally. That's there. If there's no sacrifices to be made, in other words, you say, well, if I pick these, then I either going to do damage or I'm going to get health. Well, that's your decision. Do you want to do damage or do you want to take damage? I'd rather do damage. So now you're going to be squishy. How do you compensate for that? Well, with armor. Well, what kind of perks do you need to wear a certain kind of armor? And once you've decided that, how do you make that armor viable? Well, you got to look for certain kinds of armor. Certain armor that gives you certain perks, like damage resistance at a certain time. You might want 1 or 2 pieces that give you a damage resistance when you're sprinting, and 1 or 2 pieces that give you damage resistance when you're standing still. And have those to cover both conditions, right? And then maybe another piece that buffs something that you're doing. Like if you're a sniper, you might want a few pieces that buff your perception to give you a small bit of accuracy in v.a.t.s if you're doing v.a.t.s. Or you might, I wouldn't go for the strength endurance armor perks because the endurance gives you no extra health. All it does is slows down your AP use when you sprint a little bit. That's it. So.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had
And I think the idea behind that is artificial endurance buffs that give you health can be exploited when you level. Let's say you were about to level, you only needed 5 XP to level, and so you go hit some buff out and go put on a full set of armor that gives you an extra point of endurance and all this and that, and then you go level real quick and you get that false bonus hit point gain that there's always going to be a player that figures out how to make that stick. And then once you make that stick, then you can switch back to stuff. So every time you level, theoretically, if you micromanaged your XP, you could be getting the equivalent of a level, say, 15 endurance worth of hit points when your endurance is only like 5 or something. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why they put that in there. Now, the strength gives you bonus to your carry weight. So, I mean, that's convenient to have. And a small bonus to your melee damage as long as you're wearing it. So if you had all your armor with the strength and endurance perk, essentially your AP would drain a bit slower, and you could carry a bit more, and your melee damage would be a bit higher. So that's not bad. But I don't know that it's worth it. I think there's a lot better perks that could serve you better overall as far as offense and defense are concerned. Just me. Your mad bomber.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari. But you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse. You do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains.
Please. Nick told...
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth, but that's an incredible risk to take.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it.
That would suck to have Kellogg's brain in your brain.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
And back into this thing. I always feel like I'm going to Tranquility Lane with this. You want to see the little flash of the pint-sized slasher's face on the screen, right?
Brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find.
I have not gotten the railway rifle. I am not using the railway rifle. Railway. Blah, 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 blah. Can't say that 10 times fast.
Can you hear me? Ah, good.
I'm trying to make
this
this
simulation
fast.
appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
I think they copied this from Mass Effect 3 when you go into the Geth Collective with
hope we find one that gives us some clue to
Legion.
the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
So Kellogg came
This may
from
prove disorienting at first.
the hub.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to
You get a
be
look into
another
Kellogg's
intact
past
memory
here
close to you in
as some
Pridwin's
excuse for why he is what he is.
Try that one.
He turned into a merc and decided since he was irresponsible and got his family killed, he was going to go kill everybody else's families.
But we don't know
Just a piece of shit. I don't.
Let's keep looking.
I don't
I'll
really
connect
feel
you
like
to the
hearing
next
his emo
intact
sob
memory.
story. He's an asshole who kills innocent people. That's the bottom line. This is where he finds out that the thugs that he's involved with killed his family.
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
So he starts taking contracts to go kill other people's families. Anybody who anybody wants killed,
I found another memory.
he's the man for the job.
connect you.
Piece of shit. Just piece of shit.
Mind if we
Yes.
sit down?
These wastelanders want a family down the road killed off, a whole family, children and everything. He's the man to do it for a handful of caps.
So,
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg. I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see...
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
Running out of brain here.
There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm. I found another intact memory.
Yeah, we already came to the memory lounge earlier and had to relive that memory. This is in Diamond City right here, right?
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
All right.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor,
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man.
This is what, is that you, Daniel, earlier?
Now
Somebody said something about this.
For our friend from the vault.
Yeah, this is just bait.
Timing
yeah, okay.
an accident. It's
Good
not
call
how
on
the
that
old
one.
man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you.
All right.
One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in...
Jump up and down on their face.
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
I don't think I can turn the radio off either. Yeah, I can't.
Wow.
Which means we'll probably get a copyright notice because I don't own this music. I don't know. Do any of you guys happen to own this music?
Elimination. He was working on a highly
It's
classified
all
program.
over. Da, da, da. Maybe if I sing over the top of it, my bad voice will prevent us from getting in trouble. You guys think?
So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Yada, yada, yada.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
All right, guys. Enough
You're
talk.
taking me home to my father?
I know. We need to go find a rogue
Stand next
scientist.
to me and hold still.
That'll get us into the Institute itself. Right? And right now, the synth goes home, and I am stuck in here with music that I can't do anything about. That is just
X688.
awesome.
Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Y'all can go now. Yep. We get it. Awesome. Yeah, bye. See ya. Or maybe I won't see you.
Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
So I see that that would be his interest as a synth, would be the surgical journal and all that other stuff. Yeah, I can't do anything about this this music playing here. This is what got one of my videos in a little bit of trouble. Is the inability to turn this shit off. Don't know if talking over the top of it is going to help at all. I really don't want this entire stream blacklisted by friggin'
I don't know what kind of
YouTube.
side effects the procedure
And the
might
radio could really shut up because we're not in the memory anymore. It could really stop. It could really quit it. It could really just totally quit it. I think this radio is possessed and it's following me, even though it's impossible that it's even playing right now. And let me see if possibly getting out of here might fix that. Because I really, really want the radio that doesn't even exist in this real world to stop fucking playing right now. That would be fucking awesome. It'd just be fantastic if this radio that can't be playing right now would not be playing. Wow.
Amari, let's start over. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was?
If we need to find Virgil...
If you're going to go, be prepared.
Right? I'll find a way to get through the...
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you.
Juggling a brain in your hand. Alright. I need to be prepared. Oh, just coincidentally.
Perfect.
Battles won with fists. Wars with wits.
Nice. Thanks, Dr. Amari, for all the good shit before I leave. That's what I'm talking about. I'll actually take all of this. Bye, Dr. Amari. See ya. Probably won't be back. Gonna miss you, man. Gonna miss you. Hey, does Nick ever eventually, like, if you travel with him the rest of the game, does he eventually freak out?
That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. You see, come straight out of the memory machine and run out of the building. Ah, it's all over but the crying. I can't get it out of my head. Ah, as you flee from Good Neighbor. All the people at Good Neighbor watching you run by like an idiot.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I need him with me. I'm going to go to Sanctuary real quick. Go drop off all this junk. We have 9 miles of copper and turret stuff and you name it.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Flee the building. Come back in. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was just a momentary thing there. Don't worry about it. We're all good.
Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
You're blocking my light, doll.
Funny, if you don't know what to think about the Brotherhood of Steel, the Institute, ask somebody. See how everybody who's a decent person feels about it, and they'll tell you. If you're not sure how to think for yourself, just let someone else think for you.
Let's see what you have.
A gun for
All right, I need a bunch of those. see, 5mm at 500 at a time. Nice.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All the supplies money or violence can buy.
Nice.
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Well, hey there. Been a long time. How you holding up?
Nick? Oh, hey.
Yeah, and see, the people here, they're all right. If Nick's all right, and the people here are all right, and the people here hate the Brotherhood and hate the Institute.
Yeah, that's
there you go.
Real good to hear.
Like I said, if you're not sure what to think.
I just wanted to check in. You ever need anything, you stop by the office.
Sure. You got it. Thanks, Nick.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the Is It food and
They gave your character a nice walk, and then give your character no butt to do anything with it. They give you a swish with no swisher. Sorry. Ah, the slick self-promoting. Don't just come straight out and say, "Come watch my channel." Just say, "Hey, everybody, how's it going?" You know, I was gonna make some videos on my YouTube channel. Here's conveniently the link, but I don't really feel like it today, so I'm just here. Pretty slick. Pretty weak, but pretty slick. For someone with no slickness. Don't call it like that. Don't point it out like that. Don't expose the game like that. Gotta let a pimp get over, even if it's at your expense. Yeah, buddy, that weak self-promotion, it really doesn't fly here. Bruh. Bruh. We a YouTube community, we gotta stick together. You're supposed to let me self-promote on your shit at your expense. So that I can turn around and leave and hope to get some cheap-ass views. Don't call it like that. Weak-ass bitch, you can leave anytime now if you haven't already. Sorry, people. I just, I feel a need to call that when I see it. Because it's annoying. It's just really, and it's sad and it's annoying. All right. What I want to do here is first get all my junk from Nick. If I haven't lost him now. There he is.
Hey.
Do something for you? Take a look.
Oh, yeah, totally. You can't have them on PS4, and if I already owned this game on Xbox One, we'd be playing with some of the aesthetic mods. I do probably the water improvement, some of the texturing. I personally probably wouldn't go for, like, the whole greener Wasteland. Honestly, I'd rather have a mod where they make it more gray and washed out and dull and dead. Personally. I'd leave the skies and the water beautiful, but then I would make the world itself just decimated. That's personally how I like to see the game. That's just me. Refills your action points on critical. Nice. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and make all that stuff right here real quick, too. Yeah, I got a bunch of that shit. Bunch of those too. Okay, now let me get some of that shit back that I didn't mean to put up like that. Let me grab a few of those. I'll just leave that. I can make a bunch of those too. Did it help? Oh, you had some? Lucky you. I hear you, Demon. Demon, and if I falsely pointed that out, I apologize. If I falsely pointed that out, I apologize. And I'm glad. I'm glad if you enjoy videos. That's what they're for. And so I'm definitely for that. But I've noticed that streams are a hotbed for other creators to come in at your expense at the cost of your time and your gear, you know, to conveniently drop maybe a little shade on the streamer and drop a little sunlight on their own channel, content, stream, whatever. And if they don't do it themselves, they'll send people to your stream to promote their channel, or to promote, you know, and all the different versions of the same game and stuff. So eventually you just start seeing it and you just go, you know, that, you know, might as well bash them in the head while they're there, because usually it's they come, they stick their head out from under the bridge, and then they leave immediately. Anyway, so you might as well bust them in the head one time with a baseball bat before they go, type thing. So that's pretty much the rule of thumb there. Usually, etiquette would dictate on anybody else's content, whether leaving a comment on someone's channel or being in someone's stream or whatever. Like even Twitch streamers, you'll notice the big Twitch streamers that jump into another person's stream, a lot of times they'll bring people with them when they do so. They'll either do it as a raid, or they'll just bring friends, or they'll let their stream know, I'm fixing to go over and watch this guy for a little bit, and they leave it at that. And then when they jump in on that person's stream, they don't say, hey, I'm a streamer. They don't say something like this. Oh, I just decided to stop streaming, so I thought I'd jump in over here. That's weak. They don't do that. And I'm not necessarily saying although what you did right there sounds a lot like that, right? If that wasn't the intent, then okay, my bad. I apologize if that wasn't. That's fine. If it was, then what I said sticks, because it was true what I said, and it applied. But they don't have to do that. If they're recognized, they're going to get attention for that anyway. But if you don't go into someone else's stuff and say, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me at that other person's expense, which just looks really bad, and anybody who's going to view your stuff, any quality viewers, people who are going to follow you because they like you and they like what you do, anybody who's going to go do that is not going to respect that type of stuff anyway, right? If you have something to draw people, they'll come watch your stuff just because. just because they like your stuff, and that's all it's about. All that other stuff is, I mean, it's bad on several different levels. You know, if you think about it. Like I said, if it doesn't apply there, then that's cool. And but just being in there, like, what's your name here? Demon Gaming. Pretty obvious who you are. Pretty obvious what you do. Somebody, if you just come in just to hang out, somebody is likely going to see your name and possibly go over and check out your channel anyway. And if you're in a stream and you're just friendly and you're just getting along and whatever, that'll speak for itself. Somebody might follow your channel, who, you know, people who watch YouTube a lot, that follow your channel just because of that. That will promote you. Just being a human being will promote you. But trolling stuff and dropping shade and casting a false light on yourself and doing all that other stuff, that's probably not going to get any quality viewership or make any friends on YouTube. Just saying. So if you already knew all that, good. And for anyone else maybe dropping in, then that's kind of how I feel on all that stuff. Anyway, enough of that. All right, what I want to do is finish up the last of my building space, because I plan on doing something of a video on this. Kai, what's up? Oh, does it really, Daniel? Okay, well, I'm going to stay away from that anyway. Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. See, that's when that's the block tool where you just start swinging that shit like a ninja, you know? And then eventually you weed out the people who are just there for their own attention. They want to use. This is the way I look at it. If you pay for your own internet and you pay for broadcasting software, well, I use mine for free because I'm broke, but whatever. Whether you pay, you know, or use OBS, or you pay for the what's the other one, XSplit, or whatever the other one's called. Anyway, and you've got your capture device, and you've got your computers, plural, set up, and you've got your consoles and/or a gaming computer, which costs a lot more than consoles, right? All my consoles put together probably wouldn't add up to a gaming console that could do the equivalent amount of stuff. So you got these people who have invested in that, and unless people watching the stream are donating, right, that streamer is left to carry that entire bag by him or herself. And once you've done that, for other people to come in and try to use your money, your work, your foundation, and everything you set up for themselves, that offends me. Like, that's above and beyond just not cool. That's like, wow, bitch, you know, like on the street we'd be fighting type of stuff. You know, like, what the fuck do you think you are, you know? Because I wouldn't do that to somebody else. And if I ever did do that, I would expect to get bashed immediately. And I should, because it's a dick move. And so I believe in treating it as such and not taking a little off. And no, treat it like it should be treated right there on the spot. Bash that shit. Teach somebody a lesson. Or maybe you won't teach them a lesson, but you know what? At least they won't be back. And your world is a better place without that. You know, that's how I look at it. So anyway. Totally a better place without all that. Let's see. I want one more little. There we go. You know what we ought to do right here? We'll just set up an outside living room. Hold on. This is totally random. I mean, this is what raiders do. Raiders will just find some shit and just like, well, looks good right there. I think we'll just go ahead and do that. And the next thing you know, that's what you get. Oh, that looks actually a little too neat, probably. Yeah, airplane seats. Get a little rug going here. Why not? That's right. Carpet. There we go. Why not? This is probably where I'd come out to watch TV, to be honest. For the raider who needs to get outside more. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah. Well, yeah, the whole mentality of I want it easy and I want it now, I think plays into that too, is the idea that you can, and it happens every blue moon, that you can get on YouTube with something that took you 5 minutes to make, and like, you know, your cat playing a piano type shit. Remember when that took off? Everybody wanted to watch cats play pianos and do all this stuff, and so anyone who caught their animal doing something cute, all they basically had to do was put it in all caps. You know, cat does this, exclamation point, exclamation, and you get 1 million views, and it was your content because it was your animal. There wasn't any problem. You didn't need any licensing. You didn't need any partnership on YouTube. You didn't need any of that stuff. You weren't using anybody else's stuff, and so you could just do that and, you know, make some quick stuff. And so next thing you know, here come the other 1,000 people who copy your idea and want some of those views until that dead horse is kicked into the ground to where it's nothing but a couple bones sticking up out of the ground. And then they move on to go roach up on somebody else's idea type of thing. And I mean, it makes sense. You know, if you see something that's quick and it's easy and you can do it, people are going to do it. You're not going to stop that. And so whatever it may be, you know, PewDiePie became a national, almost an international celebrity doing gaming stuff. So what are we all doing? Gaming stuff. Now, I like personally sharing RPGs, so I think we've narrowed it down a little bit here, but I mean, I guess you can say everyone's guilty. If you didn't think there was any chance of success doing it at all, would you go through all the trouble of doing it here on YouTube? Like, I can see setting up a Twitch stream if you just want to play, whether you've got one person watching or 1,000 people, you know, and you're actually making a lucrative amount of money. Either way, if you just wanted to just play, I could see just doing that. But if you go through the trouble of setting up, you know, a YouTube account and you get all the editing software and the editing stuff and you learn how to do all those things and learn how to mix your audio and blah, 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 and then you're downloading videos every day and you're spending the rest of the day editing, then you're checking on that shit in the evening and then maybe trying to stream too, you know, and all that, you'd have to think that at some point it would be worth it, you know, that there would be some, I guess you say, benefit for doing so. I think at some point you'd probably quit, if not. At least all the extracurricular stuff. It's one thing, like I say, just to stream every once in a while just because you like to play games and share your games with people. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's why people watch streams. But to go through all that other stuff and set up the YouTube stuff, you'd have to think that there, at some point, that there'd be a return. Because there can be, and I can speak for this, a lot of work involved. It's not like, I think I sweat one sweat drop over the last 10 years. I'm so labored. I'm not trying to say like that. I'm saying like 16, 18, 20-hour days, 6, 7 days a week. And if you take a break, if you leave for a week and just don't do anything, and then you can lose everything you've gained on YouTube over the past 6 months in a week. Just that, because you're easily forgotten about. You guys, well, some of you guys are really cool and you're here a lot. Right? So I would say that maybe a couple of you guys might say, hey, where are you at? But for the most part, most everybody, I would say most of you people would probably, if you were to be honest, out of sight, out of mind. You know, if this person doesn't upload anything for a week, they're probably gone. They probably quit. Move on to one of the other 5 billion people doing the exact same thing that I'm doing right here. Right? To be honest. Maybe not all of you, but some. And that's reasonable. That's, you know, acknowledging that. So there's work. There's work involved. 6, 7 days, 6, 7 day weeks. If you enjoy it, it's not bad. If you don't enjoy it and you're just doing it for a minute, you'll do what a lot of YouTubers do and just disappear. And then come back 6 months later and say, oh, I was sick. Or they'll make up some excuse. why they disappeared, and then if they don't immediately get 1 million views and 5 million subscribers and make 100,000 a week, then in another month or so they'll probably disappear again, and then you won't hear from them again. That's what normally happens. So I think over time it kind of tests whether you're true to it. But at the very beginning, you get what Sky's talking about, is you get the spammers that come in and they all want to jump on the hype train and get something free, something quick on somebody else's back, basically. And if it doesn't work immediately, they disappear. But initially, it's like a whole flock of roaches just covering all your floor and your counters and your ceiling and everything in your house. You're like, ah! And then after a while, they disappear. They get tired of it because they see that it's not immediate rewards, and that it actually, to keep that up, actually takes some work. You could probably ask PewDiePie that, and he'd probably say the same, is that with all the fame and with all the rewards, and he gets a lot of them, and he's earned that because he's been doing this forever, there's work involved, especially early on. Getting a fan base, getting people familiar with your channel, consistently uploading stuff all the time to where people expect it, to where if you don't upload a video one day, people are like, what's up? You know? And so, yeah, that does take a little bit. Man, why? Is there any way to... I wish there was a way to plug in this friggin' projector right here, man. So I want the goat thing on the wall, you know? Goat, or the little thing you get on a TV. Speaking of a TV, I should probably get a TV in here. Where would I put it? Yeah, never mind. Hey, Carla, give me some ammo.
Yeah.
I have things
Carla,
to do.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
You'll have words? All right, then. All right. Y'all got my back? All right, good shit. I wonder if I should buy some more Dick Doll, because I've been downing the downing the Psycho Jet lately. Just saying. Not that I have a problem. I can quit my Psycho Jet anytime I want. Just so everyone knows that. Anytime I want. Oil and steel, huh? You know what, on the next character, we're going to play more of a solo type character. Like I say, we'll run around with Preston to get his friggin' perk. And then I think we'll build Sanctuary to finish the quest, you know, put up a couple turrets, put up some walls, just some basic stuff. But then I want to go build on the Red Rocket on our next character. That's what I want to do. Go make something cool there. That sounds fun. All right, do I have any junk to unload here? Not really.
Right. So long as you're carrying it.
Yeah. Deacon's here. Criticizing my salvage. Wow. See, Piper doesn't criticize that shit. That's why I like having Piper though. Plays the special vids at drive-ins? No shit. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a mod worth having. That is totally cool. I would be down with that. Don't know if it's available for PS4. That's the bad thing about PS4 is they don't allow external assets. So meaning that no custom stuff. No big booty mods. No new hairstyles. No good weapons. If there's no 10mm submachine gun in the game, you can't have one. You know, that type of shit. That's... Honestly, I'd say PS4 just shouldn't have bothered. They just shouldn't have bothered. Honestly. I guess it's better than nothing, sort of, but barely. Oh, that shit cures addiction? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I didn't have to buy that. There we go. This is what I want. Gotta have those Yao Guai ribs, yo. Hey, if you ever play on survival, keep in mind that noodle cups not only get your what is Dance's perk? It's what? Bonus damage to ghouls and shit, right? Basically. Ghouls and super mutants. Which isn't bad. We could probably get Dance's perk now, but I think you have to basically finish the Brotherhood storyline to get it. And
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
Nick,
What do you need?
we should go our separate ways.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
Well, shit. Guess you can stay here too. How much food do we have here? Yeah, 12 food, 12 water. Not really enough power, huh? Well, that's easy to solve. I can fix that. Real easy. Easier said than done, even. Or easier done than said, I mean. You know what I mean. Never mind. Okay, let's move this over. There we go. Yeah, I like this. All right, let's set up some more turrets while I'm here. How many do I have here? Just one. It's actually a spawn point, so. It's too bad that's. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get past that. That's what you do. I've noticed defending your settlement from inside. Honestly, turrets outside pointed inward are as good, if not better, unless they're missile launchers. Then you're just going to blow up all your settlers. But turrets outside pointing inward actually work even better, believe it or not. Get out and put it on again. Oh, seriously? You can just get in and out of the armor and drive dance wild? Is that all you got to do? No shit?
Seems to be
Okay.
growing well.
All right, so Nick can hang out here. Everybody's set up, got plenty of power, food, water, blah, blah, blah.
Yes?
All right, you know what I'm going to do before we head out? In fact, speaking of dance, we're going to go deal with that shit right now. I'm going to go make some coffee. Coffee time, everybody. Coffee time. I'm going to go do that as soon as we get to the Pridwin, whatever. I'm going to get in and out of my armor and, you know, try to keep dance off me. Hold on. I'm back. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, no. Throwing caps, making it flirty. Oh, no. Do I have a minigun here? Hold on. I don't think I have any miniguns. No. I was going to look at some of the mods on miniguns. All right, so let's see. Close enough. You like it? Thanks, man. We spent some time on it. We spent like the whole first stream messing with that. Tried to make it wastelandish. I made one settlement where I used all the cement stuff and it looked like a castle, and it was cool. I liked it. I thought it was neat when it was done. But I made it at the little railroad station one, Oberlin Station, I think it's called, right here. Anyway, you know how it starts is basically just a little tower and little things. So I made a square of cement and then built it up, and then on the corner of each square I created. I think I even made a video on that because I really liked it. I got the trophy with that settlement too, the 100% happiness. I gave them some cats and dogs and set them both up as merchants, and basically invested in all the charisma perks so I could get so I could set them up as I think 2 hospitals basically, until the achievement popped, and then I got rid of one of them. But anyway, but it was kind of cool because like it was a smaller enclosed space, so the lights were really dynamic. Like you could put lights up underneath things in corners, and there was a glow, and so eventually the entire thing glowed from the inside. Like all the buildings up on top of the wall, their little railroad tower. Then it being cement, it just looked really secure, like a castle. Then put turrets up on the very top where they couldn't be messed with, and set up, you know. Yeah, it was neat. It was actually a neat settlement. Not due to any skill of my own. It's just the way it turned out. It was like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. But I personally, I think I like the Fallout look best. You know what I mean? Like shit scrapped from whatever you could find. Airplane parts and pieces of wood laying around, and, you know, chicken wire and just whatever you can find type of thing. I like that visual effect better. Feels more like Fallout to me. And I'm about to say, where are my frag mines at? I know they're here. There we go. Not that frag mine there ever blew me up because the car fucking nuked my ass all the way back to Diamond City. Not like that ever happened. It's not like that's the reason I know those frag mines are there. That couldn't be it at all. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff here. Mainly ammo. What the fuck? Oh, I think I'm hitting the invisible wall. Okay. I don't even want to hear it. I don't know what that was, but we'll just pretend that didn't happen. I can't do anything about that. I'm tired of that. Don't mind me. I'll just waste an entire VATS reloading for the 3rd time. You done? Fucking piece of shit. Broken shit. I'm done with VATS. I'm done with after this. I don't think I'm gonna build another character ever that relies on VATS for. I'm done with that. It doesn't work. Not consistently. It just doesn't. What the hell's going on over there? Okay. They're just going off down there, and they'll keep at it for the next 6 months. That's all you hear is they never run out of ammo. Little plastic Sean. Little plastic Sean.
Sweet.
Nuka-Cola. I need a Nuka-Cola. Doctor told me I can't drink liquor anymore. Give me a Nuka-Cola. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Apparently that was a legendary. Oh shit. That's legit. Lucky. God damn it. So do I give up agility and perception for 2 luck? 2 luck doesn't... What does that do? Raise your critical meter a little faster? Isn't that basically it? Sure creates a lot of caution for a silenced weapon. Nice. I think what we're going to go for with the minigun is faster movement speed. Not that you really have a choice, but if I were to have a choice, faster movement speed. If we can find some legendary stuff with that. I don't think I'm going to stick with one particular kind of armor, like leather, combat, metal, doesn't really matter. Just kind of whatever the game throws at us, we'll just roll with that. If it works, if it has a good thing on it that fits whatever we're doing, we'll just roll with that. Doesn't matter really what it is. Unless it's synth stuff, I will not wear synth stuff because it looks stupid. Nice. Not sure what I did right there, but I'll take it.
Lock tight.
Yeah, I think I'm totally taking lockpicking. At least one rank of it. So I can open twice as many safes for the ammo. If you think about it. Saying I missed him. Wow. Okay. Enough. I mean, I didn't miss.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Nice. All these ghouls have an 8-ball on them. Nice.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
What are some mods? You mean like game mods, like Bethesda.net mods type of thing, or you mean like weapon mods stuff? Sprinter legendary gear for movement. Sprinter, is that what it's called? Okay, Daniel.
You're awfully quiet. Do you need a medic or something?
Before I answer, will you tell me who you are?
In due time.
I'm just trying to survive out here.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter?
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
We need allies. No.
I want to help, but I don't...
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance. Over there is Scribe Hagen. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at...
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Hagen.
I've modified the radio tower on the... What we need is something...
Our target is ArcJet Systems. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Against my better
no
judgment.
time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
That's it. That's the reason they went feral. Because of that Peruvian shit.
Take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Reese.
All right, civilian.
You immediately got your ass kicked. As soon as you're back up and at it, go get your ass kicked again.
Yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
I haven't played with any of the mods for Fallout 4. I don't know. I was looking at what was available on the PS4, and there really wasn't anything that. I think there was one that might affect the water a little bit or whatever, but I haven't bothered with it. Well, I was gonna say. I don't even want to get into it. I was about to make a comment about whether it's even worth modding in the first place. You know, I'm sitting here playing it, so something to be said for that. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here.
What?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Sorry about the other guys.
Okay. I don't want to hear it, Halen. The other guys are assholes. Y'all are disillusioned tools, and I really don't want to hear your justifications of being such.
Won't be able to pick this.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least 2 ranks. 2 ranks in lockpicking would be nice. Let me see something. Nice. Okay, I'll tell you what, I want that. I want that. I want it all. I want it all, man. Okay, we're gonna pick those last. Okay. Next level, we can get that. That's 50. All right. Get that. Get that. Get all 3 of those. Get the rest of these. Get 1 more of those. 46. That's going to be a while. Get these last 2 of these. Yeah, so we still got stuff to do. Colombian marching powder. Oh no. Let me save here.
Excuse me, Scribe Hagen.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
Exactly. Awareness level 0.
Don't take what Knight Reese says personally. He's like that with everyone.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, so now we're supposed to be best buddies. Well, guess what?
This dude's a
I'm
dick
not
no matter
interested
what.
in making friends.
No, you're a
Hired
raider
help.
in a fucking...
That's all there is to it.
in a uniform.
If that's what you think.
Damn right it is. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Need to be dead, bitch. No point in wasting that then. Oh, Far Harbor, yeah. Far Harbor is the best. I like Automatron too, though. I actually like it.
Excuse me, Paladin
personally.
Dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me.
I like Automatron because it's not really big. It just adds some stuff to the game that you can use or not use. It's up to you. But some of the areas it sends you to remind me a lot of Fallout 3. They're darker, dingier. Got cool stuff going on there. It's just cool. Like that big satellite array where one of the bosses is at. Like that whole area, just Fallout 3. It has Fallout 3 written all over it. Far Harbor has Fallout 3 written all over it. It's like they got back some of the feel. But it's just too bad it's not in any other part of the game. Nuka World's a fucking joke. I don't even have to play that, and I'm not going to. I'm sorry I in any way supported Bethesda in making that trash. It's a shame. But it added some cool perks to a game that already makes you overpowered. I mean, so it's just there's no justifying it. It's garbage.
Follow me.
Nuka World disrespects the game, but Far Harbor and Automatron, I'd strongly suggest either of those to anybody who wants a better experience with. Yeah, definitely.
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Hagen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
No, it's not worth getting the season pass. No, unless you get it for the same price as Automatron and Far Harbor. In that case, maybe, but that's just oranges and apples. I mean, if the season pass gets you the other workshop DLC too, like, you know, the Vault Tech workshop stuff, but if that shit, you can get it free, and you can get guess you can't save the... I swear I've saved these caravan guards before.
Might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. First, this mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. Second was the subordinate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Been a target since you arrived because you got all that shit. And that's how they treat everybody. You're not special. You aren't being singled out and targeted. You got shit. They want it. That's how it works. But funny is that's how y'all work too. That's how fucking Brotherhood of Steel works. If you got it and they want it, they kill you for it. Unless you just give it to them, then they might kill you anyway because y'all are just wastelanders. Nothing but raiders. That's all they are is raiders. Sierra Petrovita? No shit. That's the one that collected the quantums, right? The one who was all cracked out on Nuka-Cola quantums. I gotta have him. I gotta have him. Well, you know, stealing something cool from Fallout 3 and putting it in your piece of shit DLC does not make your piece of shit DLC good. That's, you know. In fact, it's almost disrespectful. In fact, it is disrespectful. I'm not going to see that any other way. I just wonder where the writers for Far Harbor and Automatron were during the rest of the game. The whole game. Nuka World. Just everything. Like, where were they? Like, they just peeked up and wrote those 2 DLCs and then went and hid again. Hid from the start, popped out, put those 2 DLCs out, and then disappeared again. It's weird. It's weird. Because those DLCs, they're kind of like... Remember Old World Blues and Lonesome Road in Fallout New Vegas? Like those DLCs were different. They had a Fallout feel. Right? They weren't just big, empty something to do. Like some new writers came in and put those out and then left again or something. It was weird. Same type of thing.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Okay, hold on. The Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with Lion's Brotherhood. And I know Elder Maxon is supposed to have come from the Citadel. I understand all that and whatever. But he's following a Brotherhood of Steel code and he has Brotherhood of Steel with him. Elder Lyons, and it's too bad that they associate these two here. Although Elder Maxon is kind of like in the middle. He's still got, he's not just pure Brotherhood. Not like the Brotherhood that ran through the pit. And the people they didn't kill and just jack their shit, they just left them to rot in a cesspool once they took everything that was usable. That those people might have actually been able to use to defend themselves. But they were viewed upon as typical wastelanders, as they're not Brotherhood, so all they are, they're in our way. You know, if they want to keep us from getting our shit, we kill them. If they don't want to keep us from getting our shit, we might kill them or step on their dead corpses or step on their face while they're not yet dead. Who gives a fuck as long as we get their stuff? That's all the Brotherhood of Steel is. Elder Lyons had basically gone rogue from the Brotherhood. Elder Lyons was actually doing a good thing. That's why the Brotherhood branded him a traitor. This Brotherhood is more like the Brotherhood than Elder Lyons. Elder Lyons and his group were not the Brotherhood of Steel. That was not the Brotherhood of Steel. In fact, they were going against the Brotherhood of Steel code, so to speak, by helping the settlers in the wasteland. And he'll tell you that as much. He'll basically say, I had a choice of conscience to do the right thing or to do the Brotherhood thing. I chose to do the right thing. Now they branded me a traitor. The outcasts in Fallout 3 were Brotherhood. That was the Brotherhood of Steel. Why they were called the outcasts is they did not want to do the right thing. They did not want to help anybody. They just wanted to get tech, kill everybody, leave the rest to die, and go on and hoard everybody's stuff and do their gun control thing to prevent any future wars by taking all the weapons to ourselves. When the Brotherhood is made up of a bunch of raiders and shit like that, there's no qualification standard of the Brotherhood. You just got to be willing to put on their uniform and kill anybody in the name of the Brotherhood. In other words, you can still be a raider, but now you're a Brotherhood raider. And if you get outside of that, you're branded a traitor. Or if you decide to actually help somebody, you're branded a traitor. That's the Brotherhood. So Elder Maxon has very little, if anything, to do with Elder Lyons as far as what him and his little band of Brotherhood here are. They're closer to the Brotherhood out west. And Brotherhood out west are pure take everybody's stuff. They're raiders. They're organized raiders. That's all they are. Organized raiders in that they have a whole bunch of stuff. Imagine if the Raiders are actually trying to get power armor and have their own stuff, right? They're kind of making their own shit. The Brotherhood's too lazy to even do that. They go back and hoard old world stuff and will kill you for it so that they can have it to protect you from yourself. They'll kill you to take your shit to protect you from yourself. Okay, if anybody doesn't see anything wrong with that, well, just stop and think real hard about that. And then check yourself and make sure that, go ahead, do this real quick, make sure there's something in there, type of thing.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop.
Well, all of Elder Lyon's Brotherhood were from the West. Once they got to the DC area, they decided to stay and help with the water purifier because they were like, if you could get this technology running, you could do a lot of good. That's what Elder Lyons was thinking. The rest of the Brotherhood that didn't agree with that, they'd rather take the purifier and take everything that everybody owns and then leave the Washington, D.C. area a smoking pile of rubble.
I'll be on the
That's what
lookout.
they do. That's what they did in the pit. Go talk to Asher when you get to the pit, who is not the bad guy, by the way. Asher is not the bad guy. Well, he's a slaver. Yes and no, actually. Those people were going to allow themselves to die. They were dead, period. Asher went in there and, on one hand, saved them from themselves, but on the other hand, used them as labor to get the place up and running so that it could become self-sufficient. It was the cost, and Asher was aware of that, and if you go read his holotapes, you'll find out that Asher hated the Brotherhood almost as much as anybody with any common sense would, as he saw what they did, and he chose to stay behind and build something with the pit and help the people save themselves at a high cost. Lacking a proper military, what Asher had to do in the pit, lacking a proper military, is get the only thing he could to guard the pit while they got it up and running. And the only way he could get it up and running is to have labor, right? So the people who were willing to all turn into trogs, he basically gave them a place with guards and set it up to where the trogs could stay away and keep their disease to themselves, underground, basically, until they could be eradicated completely at some point, right? But what he was working on was a cure for that hopefully, Asher's vision was that hopefully they would not need forced labor. They would not need to bring slaves in, neither use the people there as slaves, because the people there were not willing to work. They were not willing to build. They were willing to lay down and wait for death and sickness to overtake them. So Asher was like, well, if you've already basically given it up, I might as well make some use of you. And that seems harsh, but we're not in the comfy world where you get safe zones in college, where you can stay safe from hurtful words so the big bad meanie won't come hurt your feelings. Okay, we're talking about post-apocalyptic world where super mutants and ghouls and trogs and rad scorpions and raiders want to kill you. So he leashed the slavers and raiders that he could and used them as his own private force. Every raider that's not out there on the streets that is at home is at least somewhat leashed, right? And he also used them as his security force, right? And remember, the raiders on one hand were shitholes to the residents of the pit, but on the other hand kept the trogs off of the people of the pit, except when they needed them, and they weren't very nice about it because they're raiders, because they're pieces of shit. Asher understood that. Who else was he going to use as a defense force to keep the outside forces, super mutants, raiders, other slaters, other bandits, the Brotherhood from returning? He had to set up some kind of defenses, so he did. All right, then he used the people that were there as a workforce to get the place up and running, to produce something that would make it a self-supporting society in and of itself, without any reliance on outside resources. Because when you invite outside resources in, if you've learned this from The Walking Dead, you also invite the people that own those resources in. And you know what? You know how they got those resources? By taking people like yours shit. That's how they got it. So Asher didn't want that either. All right. His idea was to make the cure available not only to the current residents of the pit, but to any trogs, if that could be reversed. That was the idea. But it was mainly to prevent any future generations from that. And once you're radiation free, you're also free to have children. So they could start reproducing and go from basically a community of slavery, forced labor, if you will, to a free community, self-sufficient, that all of a sudden would become something of a beacon. That was his long-term plan. And sometimes costs need to be paid for that. There was no other way to do it. You know, he was a lone man that put this shit together, and he had to be kind of a hard ass about it, which you would have to. Because guess what? The first moment someone says, I'm tired of you being mean to me. Stop keeping me from allowing myself to die and wither away and rot in this fucking sludge hole, useless fucking goddamn destroyed piece of shit city. Stop being mean to me so that I can just sit here and die for myself. Well, Asher wasn't going to let that go down. He was going to actually make something of this place. The Brotherhood of Steel got what they wanted and left, because that's what they do. And Asher decided to basically stay behind and say, you know what, I could build here. And so he went against Brotherhood code to do so, right? It was the slaves. It was actually that one asshole who was one of Asher's lieutenants and defected. Okay, so he was actually a traitor who decides to go and get your help and make himself look like the good guy and make Asher look like the bad guy, because all those poor mistreated people who wouldn't be alive if it weren't for Asher, they'd all either be trogs or dead or run over and eaten by outside forces, super mutant schools, whatever, right? So the only reason they're alive at all is because of Asher. Well, they don't live a very quality life. Well, there's a future. And the prices that have to be paid as the way is paved for your future, we're really quick to forget. But in any country, I don't care where you're from, if you look back at your history, you will look at the road that was paved so that you could appreciate and enjoy what you have now. There are people that paid prices that didn't have it all soft and cushy, right? A lot of blood was shed and a lot of stuff was done. A lot of prices were paid to earn any kind of liberty or freedom or luxury, right? If you don't look at history, you get spoiled. You don't appreciate any of that. But what you see in the pit is the prices being paid for that in the hope of a future where they could be radiation and disease free, that they had a radiation free child that could produce a cure for all of this stuff, and actually eventually from a very small seed eventually produce something of a healthy society, right? And I think that's a worthy goal, and the prices that need to be paid along the way. Sometimes if a kitten is dirty, you have to drag it to the bath no matter how much it screams and hisses and claws. If it's been undisciplined, disciplining a child, spare the rod, spoil the child. Give the child a rod, and you may prevent that child from destroying himself in the future. Look at the society we have in America. This is a spank-free society. don't hurt my butt, you'll hurt my feelings. And then I'll grow up and be a whining, complaining, needing a safe zone in college piece of useless liberal left-wing shit that fucking cries about goddamn everything and wants anything good to be destroyed and wants everything bad to be promoted in the name of something good. And I just want to just have everybody die at the expense of protecting my feelings. That's the society you wind up with a spoiled, rotten, spank-free society. So some spankings along the way, your temporary hurting of your feelings and making you feel bad because you're doing bad, and you need to learn that that is bad because the results are bad for everyone around you if you continue with that behavior. That's why you get a fucking ass whipping, and you need one. You need a goddamn spanking, Buttercup, right? Once you get that and you have some discipline and you learn to appreciate that prices are paid for good things to happen for you, yourself, and people around you, Ashara understood that. Brotherhood is just the opposite of all that. Brotherhood would just come through and just take and carry off and leave you to rot. And that's what they did. Lyons wasn't down with that. They branded him a traitor. Ashara wasn't down with that. He was left on his own to die. So if you're down with the Brotherhood, you're down with the opposite of anything that's good. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. But that would be paying attention to the game and paying attention to the lore to understand that. So thought I'd go ahead and share all that with you guys. All right, let's go kill some synths.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Reconnoiter? Is that how you say that? Reconnoiter? Isn't it reconnoitre? Is it really reconnoiter? Is that how? That doesn't even sound right. Yeah, he is. He is more true to the West Coast. I think he has some motives to do some good. Like, he doesn't want to just destroy everything with no feelings whatsoever for the civilians. I think he wants to avoid some, but most of the people under him aren't. Like who's that one merchant on the ship? He's like, go to the settlers, steal their shit. If they don't want to give you their shit, kill them. Take their shit. Make them grow crops for us. If they don't want to, strong arm them. Kill them if you have to. He'll tell you that. That's the Brotherhood. That's the Brotherhood in a nutshell. I don't think Maxon's quite all about that. Some, but not completely. I think he's a little gray. You know, which doesn't justify him, because in the long run, still the Brotherhood's will is going to be done, because he would be facing a revolt of his own men, were he to just do the right thing and try to help the people of the Commonwealth in any way, shape, or form, right? Like, I think his warning when he comes in is, we're not here, hostiles, you know, do not be afraid, type of thing. I think that that's sort of his motive. As far as the Brotherhood would come in, give us your shit or die. In fact, die anyway. You know, that's the Brotherhood. Maxim want to take a little off the top and try to come in as a halfway friend, like, we're here as a necessary precaution because there's some tech here that we want. If you happen to have it, you're going to die. But if you don't, if you just want to just give it to us, great. And whatever else, whatever other tech is here, we're going to take that too. And as long as y'all don't say anything, we won't have to kill you. That's what they're about. So he's at least trying to be nice about being a piece of shit. You know, so he has a kind of a mix of West Coast and Elder Lions, right? A little bit of a mix.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present? Contact detected. Possibly.
We've got company.
I'm getting sick of that. I gotta reload for 35 minutes because v.a.t.s won't reload in v.a.t.s. That's some broken shit. Let me see if I can hit him right from here. You think? I guess this is the downside of a sniper build. Try to get your bonuses from v.a.t.s, and v.a.t.s just randomly doesn't work.
Hello?
Oh well. I'd say it works most of the time anyway. Just partially broken, I guess. You hear something? Well, you go take care of that. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Good luck with that, Dance. I'm busy back here. I'll catch up. Damn right I'm damaging valuable institute property. Damn right I am. Alright, I can unlock this.
Sweet.
Yeah, Dance. Dance, enough of that genocide that you're doing there. Synth on synth crime.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Damn synths. I hear you, Dance. Those damn synths. They should all die, huh? That's when you look at Dance with that meaningful look and you go, so Dance, what do you really think about them? Synths. Oh, man. Anything I need to modify or anything? Not really. Yeah, I'm kind of done building, so it's kind of cool to get that out of the way, but I have this habit of wanting to collect shit. I should at least take advantage of the XP from opening stuff, I guess. I can't do anything about either of those.
Got it.
Where'd he go? This way?
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Yeah, ironically, Dance turns out to be the one good guy. The only synth among the Brotherhood is the only one that's worth a fuck. If you think about it. Okay, I really kind of want the XP for some of this. Dance. Never mind. Do your thing, bro. Is there a magazine in here? It's an overdue book. Magazine somewhere. Seems like there should be. Somewhere. Yeah, I know. It's one more thing.
Sweet.
One more. Okay, well, that wasn't lucky at all. Just one more thing to give the players. Oh, is it convenient to be locked out of computers? Well, here, we'll just... Does it hurt your feelings? Does it intrude on your safe zone for us to lock you out of computers? Here, okay, we won't lock you out anymore. Okay. It's a safe, but I know I can't open it too. Hey, we're back in the lobby. I don't think I can open this. No. I want y'all to be proud of me that I'm passing up all these desk fans. Because I have a desk fan problem, actually. I'm trying to, I've been going to my meetings, my DFA meetings, Desk Fans Anonymous, trying to get over this, this issue that I'm having.
Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Like one of the employees here had the bombs not fallen, he built this arc jet. He was going to go postal and go kill everybody here because I don't know, somebody wouldn't date him or something in the office or some shit like that. That's why the junk jet was built. Instead of smuggling weapons in past security, he decided to make one out of parts down here and go postal and kill everybody here. But the bombs fell before he got a chance. So in other words, everyone here was going to die regardless. Okay, let me shut off the power to the generator so that we can turn on the power here. Right. There we go. No, that can't be it. Son of a bitch. Can't be that one either.
Nice.
There it is.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled.
I remember the first time I was ever through here, I tried to throw a grenade through that window, and it bounced back on me and killed me. That was pretty funny. I was like, really? Did I... Did he just say, come on with it? Come and get you some? I swear that synth just said, come on with it. Come get you some. Dance, bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a lot of synths. I know I can pick up all these weapons and get the ammo out of those too. I know I can, but I don't feel like putting them all back. I'm not going to carry that shit with me.
Going down.
Fallout 3, I just tried, what, 3 times and then just back out. Back out of the... If I didn't get him on the first 3 tries, I just back out.
Hello? Whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Targeting sensors full.
What the fuck? How? How do you... Any fucking day! Wow. What garbage.
They're in the control room. Open fire. Get on.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Going. Weapons cold. I hope that's the last of them. Yeah. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Wow, that's just... It's making it bad. It's making it really bad. Seems like there's a book here. Is there a magazine here that I'm missing? Seems like there should be. I'm pretty sure I've missed something here. Oh, I know what it is. It's a Tesla. It's a Tesla book, and I know it's where it is too. It's back where I found that overdue book, but I'm not going back for it. I don't really care about energy weapons.
Going up.
A working... Oh, man. If I saw a working desk fan, that'd probably cause me to just immediately... Yep.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Totally. You can see it, too. Like, I'm looking around, I see a working desk fan. You see my character's face lock in. Lip starts twitching. I gotta have it. Can you see it? Oh, man. What do we got here? Anything worth having? I know dog meat goes batshit when you come out of here. You just gotta get that medical box. You just gotta have it.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
We're both alive in the transmitter.
Sure. I thought we worked well as a...
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have 2 important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. May it serve you well in battle.
Critical shots, double damage. That's not bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just...
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station.
I just want the perk. I don't give a shit about you raider pieces of shit. I just want the perk. We'll take it, I guess, if it's not that hard to get. If it's going to be an issue, then... Hey, I also want to point something out with the Brotherhood. If you side with the Railroad, the Brotherhood attacks you. If you side with the Brotherhood, you have to go murder the Railroad. There's a difference. No matter who you side with, you just got to blow the fuck up at the Institute. I mean, that's just a given. And the Minutemen are the same way. Just go blow up the Institute. Minutemen are just kind of just anybody, you and me, anybody, just people just trying to get by. But if you side with the Brotherhood, you have to go murder the Railroad. Which, of course, they're going to defend themselves once you go to kill them, because maybe they don't want to be killed. Makes sense. But all the Railroad really wants you to do is do what it takes to get into the Institute, which, if you cross paths with the Brotherhood, they're immediately hostile. But the Brotherhood attacks you and tries to come kill you.
Nice work, sir. I didn't do it alone.
Shows you who's right and who's wrong also, in the way the game plays out. I'm glad they at least put that much attention to detail.
Paladin dance.
Good, you're back. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics.
Too bad all your ethics are fucked.
You need to obey our tenets without question.
The Raider tenets. Official Raider tenets.
You gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already.
So that's what you get. You have to follow our code of ethics to the letter. Okay, what's the code of ethics?
You're eager to get started.
It's up to you to figure out. Huh?
I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I want.
Sure.
I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Hagen.
Ad Victoriam means
This dickhole.
to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful
You think that
than
sucks?
any weapon you could ever carry.
I guess it sucks as bad as the fact that you can't make peace with all the people on Earth. Of course, that might be a good thing, because if you make peace with everybody on Earth, with all the factions on Earth, those that are sworn to kill you will agree to make peace so they can get closer to you, so kill you easier and kill you faster. That'll be your reward. Remember, no good deed goes unpunished. Go ahead and make peace. Okay, we'll see how long that lasts. See, there's this one factor that when you factor this in, it brings a whole lot more clarity to the world, is that there are assholes in this world. They can't be reasoned with. They're not going to be talked to. There's no diplomacy there. They don't care about your compassion. They don't care about your peace. They don't care about your desires, your wants, or anything about you or anything about yours. They care about themselves, but when it really gets down to it, they care about themselves, singular, right? Whereas if they're out of enemies to kill, they kill each other. You got factions like that in the Middle East. When there's no targets outside of themselves, they kill themselves because they're a gang. They're thugs. They're a mob. Fanatics. Murderers. They're sworn to kill you. And then when they run out of people to kill, they kill each other. Because it's in their nature. They have to kill. They have to destroy. They have to make anything decent bad. They have to. It's how they're programmed. It's how they're wired. Don't expect anything else from them. It's what they're going to do. Because I'm compassionate, I feel you should be compassionate also. And they're like, well, I'm glad you feel that way because it makes it so much easier to stick this knife in your fucking face. Pretty simple. But that's not pleasant. I wish that wasn't the reality. Guess what, Buttercup? It is the reality. Not liking it doesn't make it any less so, right? So getting everybody to be at peace and work together, well, let's just put it this way. I love war. You want to know why? Because it gets rid of the assholes that kill peace-loving people. Right? Because there are assholes that kill peace-loving people. You want to get along. I guess that would be a good ideal in a fantasy land with purple unicorns shitting pink kittens that fart pixie dust. But in the real world, no. There are assholes that you can't talk to. You weren't going to tell Hitler, you know, I think you should start being nice today. Oh, shit. Well, let me just unkill all those millions of people. Let me just undominate the entire world. Let me just go ahead and stop right now because you think I should start being nice. He should have been reasonable, right? No, there are assholes in this world that enjoy destroying. And they're not going to change because it's their nature. You do not have the spiritual authority or power to convert them and alter their psychology, their mind, their soul, and their spirit. You can't do that. Nobody can. A bullet can because it gets them out of your world so that your world can become a better place. And then you can have some peace. But trying to reason with these assholes and make peace with these assholes, they have no interest in your side of the agreement. They're going to fuck you, and if you make peace with them, they're going to fuck you twice as easy and probably get some of your shit to fuck you with in the process, right? And that would usually peace being, here, take my gifts and stop beating me up. Well, okay, we'll take your gifts, make something harmful out of it, and then kill you with it. That's the real world. That's the reality. Well, that's not nice. No, it's not. It's actually not. It's not pretty. It's not nice. I'm not like that. I personally love people. I love compassion. I love kind things. I like animals. But I'm also on the exact same side of that same coin, willing to shoot a motherfucker in the face that does dogfighting. Shoot a motherfucker in the face that enslaves, tortures, kidnaps, rapes, and murders people to get them out of the world. You can't reason with that. You remove it. You don't be nice to cancer and hope that it stops killing you. You kill that shit and get it the fuck out. Then you'll be all right. As long as it's there, it will kill you. Pretty simple. So no, there's no peace on earth. There's no goodwill to men with some people. They have no goodwill. They're not capable of it. It's not in their nature. But everyone's good. We're all the same. No, we're not. You have good people and you have assholes. That's not going to change. Oh, but that doesn't sound nice, and that's not the way I was programmed and brainwashed by the media. Well, here's the newsflash, Buttercup. That's the real world, regardless of what the news tells you it is.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Now you're offended again.
Offended?
Again.
Hardly. I'm just trying to figure
I hope
you
I
out.
haven't offended you
You're not the
again.
military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
That's probably true. By killing your enemies, you make more enemies. Whatever. Then they're your enemies. So enemies are enemies. It is what it is.
Hello? Is anyone in there?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dan...
Cut me some slack. Oh, please, Reese, cut me some slack because I was doing so badly without your slack.
Regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Dance. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way,
that's probably
until
it.
you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt.
Sure.
Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then
I think
listen
he
up.
sends me
Like
down
it or
into the
not,
subway
one of our most
nearby.
important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths.
And anything that's not the Brotherhood.
Damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This
Now that's
job
true.
is simple.
That is
I'm
true.
gonna send you to a target, and you're
I
gonna
guess
tell
every
me
fanatical
everything that
belief
calls
is
it
based
home.
on some
All the
kernel of
details you
truth,
need
or else you
are
couldn't
right
get
here.
people to
Don't
follow
come
it
back
so
until the job's
completely.
done.
It's got to be something that people can grasp in all that bullshit. That makes sense. I'm not doing anything for Hagen, because she's gonna... Well, actually, I could do something for Hagen. Come to think of it. Never mind.
Hagen?
I'll just turn him in at the same time.
Cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds.
Sure.
If anything else comes...
Is there something between the two of you?
That's none of your... Look, just...
Okay, well, whatever.
So...
Ready.
Great. Let me... One of the Brotherhood's most I have a list of locations that contain art here. This should cover... Good luck. And be careful.
Kid, where's she sending me? Gibson Point Pier? Gibson Point Pier. Hold on. Is that even in the Commonwealth? Okay, I know where that's at. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. They can send you to, friggin', Oh, no, I don't have the DLC active. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have any DLC active. Okay, I was about to say it can send you to Far Harbor and shit like that, and who knows where on these missions. I don't have them, so that's a good thing. Gibson Point, though, I think that's I'm trying to remember what's there. Raiders? Raiders or robots? One of the two. Not exactly sure.
With these burn marks, they must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
College Square should be right here. Yeah. Very, very good. Okay. We've got to have thousands of rounds. Well, there's always the issue of once you do figure it out, then you're considered a tyrant, because who are you to make someone else an asshole? Who makes you right? And people are willing to kill to prove who's right, you know? And I think there's got to be a moral standard law or code to go by for everyone. As long as that's in constant fluctuation, then friends and enemies is in constant fluctuation, right? As long as what's right and what's wrong. You know, I think anyone trying to take your stuff against your will, it's pretty simple for me. If you try to harm my person, my family, or my property, or take my person, my family, or my property, you know, kidnapping, rape, murder, theft, you know, all the bad stuff. If you try to do those things, then you are now trespassing on my personal space, which I should have the liberty to obtain, to maintain and uphold, right? I think that's pretty simple. So anybody choosing to violate that for their own gain, that makes it pretty easy right off the top. And it's broken again. It's going to cost me 8 v.a.t.s shots to reload and then not actually reload. And then when I get out of v.a.t.s, I got to reload again. That's annoying. You need to stop that. That's got to stop. Don't know how to really do anything about that because I reload it with each shot. So. Yeah, well, that's cool. We'll just manage it differently, I guess.
Lock's really strong.
So much for that. Telling me that missed? Seriously? No legendaries, huh? Guess not. Apparently I'm on perma caution right now with my silenced weapon.
That's it.
There we go. Somebody had to be aware, right? This shouldn't have been just little part and parcel areas. This should have been all under the Commonwealth. One solid, complete system, or maybe a couple systems of. Was he eating that raider? That's disgusting. Systems of subways. Okay.
Yes.
Probably just have one more left. Nice. Yeah, man, getting lost. Yeah, getting lost. I mean, that was like part of it with me. Well, that's like just first try. No idea that was the password. No idea. because on that one shot straight through the center of the brain doesn't count. Nice. Good stuff. Suppressed, calibrated, powerful. Nice. Okay. That's, now we need to go make our way to the pier. It activated this guy? No shit? Okay. Interesting. What's this?
Perfect.
Companions gain bonus damage? Well, that's nice. Nice. I thought subway tokens should have been a way to keep the robots friendly. That if you didn't have a subway token, when they tokens, please, that they would try to kill you. That's what it should have been. I know the Protectrons down in the subways in Fallout 3. Tickets, please. Present your tickets. Oh, I used to love that, man.
Sweet.
Okay, where's this pier? It's right next to a settlement I've already got, right? Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, the piers. Aren't these gunners? Isn't this a gunner settlement? Do I get to go kill all the gunners and take all their stuff? Not that I would do such a thing. I'm going to drop off all my junk here at Finch Farm, too. I probably have enough stuff here to give them some power and some turrets. And oh, there's one thing I wanted to... No, I'm going to wait. I'll wait till my next... I got an idea for the red rocket. I want to utilize the buses as walls, which I've done before. Let's see, can we make 2 fit here? Might be able to, actually. Not sure. Okay. Like that. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. Just real quick. There we go. Right here. Here. Take one of these.
Something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah, well, I've kind of been expecting that. Go on, then.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you turn your back on us? On your family?
Guess it was because I was angry. I was angry at this life. The idea that I might never amount to anything more than just a farmer scraping by. I blamed Dad. That. A lot of other things.
There we go.
I know that now. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, don't expect everything to be the same as it was. I can't forget what you did. None of us can.
one way or
Okay,
another.
so no, Gibson isn't the... That's the gunners over there. Gibson is Mirelurks. This should be all Mirelurks. Not sure what we're looking for here, but... Fuck it, we'll go find it. That might be a legendary. And it's gone. No, no, please don't leave, Mr. Never mind, it's not legendary anyway. Please don't leave, Mr. Flybug thing. What the fuck? Okay, I suck. Oh, they're there at the super... Oh, I can help them. Oh, that vertebrate's fixing to get knocked down. Yeah, there's a raider settlement on the other side over there. You can go clear them out too. Fuck it. Bitch. If this was survival mode, I'd have destroyed this brute in 2 shots. Bitch. Ooh, that's a nasty one. Somebody's throwing Molotovs, I think. I wonder if they're dropping Molotovs out of the vertebrate. I know I would. Shit. Okay. Have y'all seen this before? $50. Australia. Does that include all the DLC? Brendan? Actually, I don't know if 50 Australia. I don't know if that's a good deal, actually, because I don't. Like 50 American, you can get the trilogy for about 20, 25 bucks American. I don't know how that pans out with the currency exchange. So. Yeah, in fact, I think I got my trilogy for the PS3 for 25 bucks. Well, it was a little bit off because it was at, damn, they got a bunch of Mr. Handies around here.
Hell yeah.
I don't want Science magazine. I don't care about that. Oh, the story behind this place right here. There's these 2 brothers, if you look at their computers, and one drives the other one crazy because he drinks way too much coffee and he slurps his coffee, right? It's this brother. And so I think he set the robots up to kill his other brother for not liking it by poisoning a sweet roll or leaving him a birthday sweet roll. and then the robots were supposed to kill him as soon as he ate it, or something. Anyway, I think that's what happened here. So yeah, there's like a story here. See, this is the type of shit I used to like to run into in Fallout 3, where you go to a place and it would just be random, and there would be like a little story being told there, you know?
Yes.
There's a way to get to a side room. I thought that was a Guns and Bullets magazine, actually. That's fine. There's nothing else I need here, not really. Go kill these raiders real quick. That we can do. Dude, why are you gonna go kill these raiders? They haven't done anything to you. I do. Take that, you bitch. I think I hit the chair. No, and I missed. Didn't miss that time, you bitch. Oh, that's survivalist. Nice. Oh, that was a headshot, too. I know it was. You can let me have it? You can let me have it? Nice. Nice. Thank you. I'll keep running, bitch. Don't... Nice, convenient stop there. I like how they stop as soon as you press your button. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm terrified. You just have no idea, bitch. No idea. Why don't you come on out of there one time? Actually, have I leveled? No.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. No sign of him now.
God damn it! You're gonna let him take cover and go to sleep before shooting him? Okay. Everyone's got book return tokens. What's up with that? I want to play the video game. I think you should be able to download your holotapes here, or play all the video games, or they should have one of each video game here. You know what I'm saying? Like, let this one be the Donkey Kong one, and then another one would be, I don't know, one of the other ones. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. That would be cool. Pinball. I'd love to play pinball, too. Honestly. Actually, more than the video games, to tell you the truth. This would be a cool place to build. I could totally make use of this settlement here. You know what? Doesn't have to be the whole thing, just part of it. Maybe this and this little stretch of beach or something. Just whatever. I could do a lot with that. Let's see, these are raiders. They got combat armor, raider armor, leather armor, you name it. Okay, yeah. Enough of that. Okay, so let's go out to the pier real quick. Be something of a straight shot, right? What happened? Who's this?
Hey.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Okay. Bitch. Well, I came through here one time. I had the hardest time because I was low level. I think I just helped the Finch farm, and I'm like, oh, look, up here. That looks nice. Let me go check that out. Mirelurk Apocalypse. Just jumping all up and down on my face and slapping the shit out of me every 2 seconds and just disrespecting me and all kinds of stuff. It was bad. I don't need to tell you how bad it was. So bad. Bitch. Really? That's how you're gonna do me, huh? Mole rat meat? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That Nuka-Cola blast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get at least one perk in lockpicking. Not this character. It's, I've got I have more ammo than I know what to do with, so I'm not really worried about it. But I'm thinking I'm gonna be making trips around the block a few times to get a hold of enough ammo to keep a minigun going. Even with Scrounger and everything else, and being able to open those safes, if not for... It probably won't give me 5mm, but I can sell the other ammo, you know, that type of thing. Turn around, bitch. All right, don't. There we go. I want to be legendary, huh? Bitch. Okay. Yeah, so much for that. Grenades? Grenades? Grenades, yes. Oh yeah, haptic drive, whatever that is. I got it. I got it, that's right. Take that pre-war money. Give me that money, give me that. Okay. Oh yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Down here? Is it down here? It is down here, isn't it? There we go. Nice. You should get lost. That's when you know a game's being good to you. Is when it draws you in and you just zone out and you're just gone. You know, if someone took a picture of your face, you'd be like, where you haven't blinked in like 38 minutes. That's when a game's got you. Blink once an hour. Where if you have to take one hand off your controller, you're using the other thumbstick with your one hand. You know, that type of thing. Just zoned out. All right. Can we level here? I could use a level. I would like a level. Level me, yo. Load, please. Thank you.
Our scribes are pretty excited about what you may be able to recover. I hope you found the artifact.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here's a little something. There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Affirmative.
Here, I'll get another one.
Here's the location. Get on it.
Might level, but I doubt it. This looks like a pretty good way to level, though. Come think of it. 200 XP at a time?
So, are you finished or what?
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here, as long as the
Your
Brotherhood's
opinion
around,
matters so much to me.
abominations don't stand a chance. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's details on the purge location. Complete the mission, report
There
back
it is.
to me.
Okay, we can go do those just whenever. I don't think those ever run. I think those are just what they call radiant. In other words, repeated quests. All right. So I wanted to finish something up. What was it, Mr. Sandman, I think? No, I've already got that. There it is. Okay. Well, now it's just getting ridiculous. 50. Interesting. That's 50. Well, we know we're at least going to 51, right? Oh, I wanted my throwing arc. Oh, well. Clear out the 4-leaf fish. Damn, that's going to take a minute. South Boston military checkpoint. Oh. Let's do all that later.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Oh, yeah.
Of course I am.
Oh, yes.
I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's
What armor
loaded
is what?
with
That
new
my
troops and supplies
character's
to
wearing?
mount a major
The Brotherhood of
offensive.
Steel
If she's here, Elder Max.
officer's uniform and leather armor. Just basic leather armor.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Okay, this glitches out sometimes. So before we get into Vertibird, we're going to... Vertibird, we're going to save. This, well, yeah, this has glitched out on me more than once. Just, it happens. There's also a glitch before you head to Fort Strong, where the Vertibird isn't at its landing bay. It's stuck in the Pridwin, and I don't think they ever patched that. So that usually requires reloading the entire game, but no biggie. We'll deal with it when we get there, right? I just kind of like the Vertibird rides. This was the one cool thing about the Brotherhood on survival, is this was a way to fast travel, sort of. You still had to go on the ride, but it beat walking across back and forth across the Commonwealth. Just keep a shit ton of smoke grenades and call in a vertibird to take you where you needed to go if it was, you know. Oh, I meant to save. God damn it. Can I save right here?
Loaded and ready to fire.
Nice.
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Right. In other words, don't accidentally hit the Brotherhood of Steel. Everything else is fair game. Oh, yes.
The Commonwealth was different from here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the enemy. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll use. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Wait, shooting missiles at us and shit?
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
No.
Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger.
Uh-huh.
It's only a matter of time.
They're in mortal danger if they own a fucking transistor, a laser weapon, a grenade, a circuit. If they've ever flipped a switch on anything ever once in their lives, they're in mortal danger.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Pridwin should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Need more shit to shoot. They should have taken a different route where you could actually blow some shit up. I wonder if you get bonus damage from the vertibird guns if you,
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when
you could start to steal. I mean,
I hope you're ready.
take by means of the sneaky way. Can't call it stealing. Oh no. No, far be it from us to actually steal anything. Never. Well, the game didn't crash. That's good. It tends to. About halfway you get around those buildings in downtown and the game doesn't know what to do, so it just freezes. Oh, you get to play soldier kills.
Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Back eventually, maybe.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're
What
the
game
one
am I getting
Paladin
that from?
Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier.
Oh, What's her face from Dragon's Dogma? Yeah. Madeline from Dragon's Dogma. I'll bring it back. Eventually. Maybe. That's it. I didn't think about it for a second.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every... I've read Paladin Dance's reports. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you the Brotherhood of Steel as the captain of this... Understood?
Absolutely.
Yeah, whatever.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck. If you have any questions...
Do you... my question, do you Raiders actually take yourself seriously with all this wannabe mock playhouse military bullshit?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the... Dismissed.
I didn't see an option for that, so I decided to just go ahead and just whatever.
Welcome aboard.
So to drink a Monster or some coffee? That is the question. Monster or coffee? Shit. See, that's first world problems
the
right
road
there.
behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface.
Damn, Maxon. You talk too much. I done looted the whole place and you're still running your man-pleasers.
For the second time in recent history, the Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the
I'm gonna go... Coffee? Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee then. While he's smacking his suckers.
A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
All right.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Y'all don't seem to mind.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. to start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's
Yeah, I've
one
been
of our
working with
most
the
respected
Minutemen
field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore,
in the railroad.
from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And
Let's see how much your
befitting
common sense and loyalty applies to
granting you a
Dance
suit
when
of
you
power armor to protect you on
when
the
things
field of
aren't
battle.
all just
Wear it with
hunky-dory
pride.
between you two. I think you'll change your tune, hypocrite.
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event,
There's some truth to that.
once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin in my welcome aboard the Pridwins.
I love this next mission, going and taking Fort Strong. It has kind of a Fallout 3 feel to me. Mud, what's up, man? Decided to jump in here.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
All these idiots playing army.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Max?
I bet you this dude sells some 5mm ammo too. He's got minigun shit too, doesn't he? Something to be said for that.
He's a very dedicated man.
Of course he does. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Oh, you'll do that for yourself, Dance.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because
Right.
now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor in order to be an effective part of the team. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Our vertebrates should give us the air
Okay, we gotta go
superiority
meet everybody,
to
right?
win this war.
Oh, for those that like to role play and romance Hancock,
Pleased we were assigned to this
just
team.
for those of you that like to romance Hancock, let me just throw this in here.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready
Just so
for
you'll
your
know what you're in
medical exam?
for, all right? I won't be the one to judge, but just so you'll know what you're in for.
What kind of medical exam?
There's nothing to be alarmed about.
Sure.
It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so...
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful, since you haven't spent too much time in the wasteland. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state... Anyone that hesitates firing in combat. So what about you? Would you
Misguided moral standards. You just got to kill anyone that's not the Brotherhood.
I suppose so.
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent
Yeah,
you from...
there's no qualifications. Doesn't really matter how you answer. You're in,
If you
as
ever
long as
need
you're wearing
medical assistance, you let me know.
Brotherhood armor. As long as you shoot everyone and kill everyone that's not the Brotherhood to take their shit, it's all good. All right, let's look at right here. Is this the one? No, that's Paladin Dance. Okay, no, that's... Slipped and fell due to... No, that's not the one. Is this one? Okay, so here you go. So for everyone needing to romance... it's almost hard to say. Romance Hancock, here you go. This is what happens when you have certain relations with a ghoul. Discoloration, rash, pustules, and radioactive residue in groin area. Symptoms consistent with sexually transmitted disease from ghoul species. Patient treated and report has been, yeah, etc. Okay, so do your thing, but when you got them lip lumps and that groin growth, don't blame anyone but yourself. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Totally through with that. All right, we're getting out of here. That ghoul gift that keeps on giving. If that's what you're down with. Just carry on. Carry on. You would not believe how many people I upset in a Facebook group with that little bit of trivia right there. It was actually pretty funny. People are actually upset.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing?
I suppose I could...
Makes sense to...
Well, since it's obvious that you...
Maxon wanted me to meet...
Ah, yes. Under normal, sir. However,
Sure.
unfortunately...
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That, as you patrol them, I'm authorized, and if you wish to be, in any event.
Okay. He just wanted to collect technical documents. They pop up pretty regular too, actually.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
Hail, Knight.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
I can't.
Not what I was expecting.
No legs.
Sounds like you're disappointed. I'm not disappointed, just surprised. Anyway, since you're right, my name's Ingram. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch...
Sounds like you have a pretty
plate. Hell. There isn't a day that goes by on this.
Sure.
And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really...
I suppose it's better than the... Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, if you'll excuse...
Okay, so Dance just gets all giddy when you put on the armor, huh? Is this the one?
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
Oh, he's not actually my follower yet, though, is he? Is he?
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
He's all... Dance gets all excited.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables.
Sure.
If you need to stock up on...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agree. When I tell most of the new... The good news is by having... Yeah, I'm mostly interested. Of course, if...
I could use...
You need them. It just involves a little bit. And since I'm stuck up here, man, after you're done with... In the meantime...
Proctor.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they were locked.
It's not
God
that.
damn, I didn't mean to do
is-
this.
The powers that be have me locked in. If you need to stop...
Fuck this. Okay, now can I use him as a merchant?
Tegan,
What can I get for you today?
set me up.
Be my guest.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that attachment on there. That just looks cool as shit. Hell yes. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I think that's going to be fun. I think this guy should sell the officers' uniforms too. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make an update for that, honestly. Okay, so... You know what? Let's sell these instead. Okay, so can you just get in and out of it over and over, or do you have to wait?
And it can get you through anything.
Like, I notice most times there's like a time limit. You can't just sit there and like mod 50 weapons and get pressed into love you type of thing. Yes, yeah, I think there's a cooldown on it, like 5 minutes. Isn't that right? Like 5 minutes.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if it is? Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me. No.
Good.
All right. Locked and loaded. Now I'm going to. Guess I can hang out with Pow. I could use his perk, I guess. It's just for ghouls and mutants and stuff, which comes into play regular enough, I guess. Not a big fan of power armor.
Tighten up, Reed. Let's split the difference.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment,
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells I want you to head over there. What? Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Yeah, exterminate that mutant
We have a
filth.
bird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. And wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
And our vertibird is, I believe, stuck up there. I believe. If you take that one, well, all it does, that just takes you to the airport. So, we'll do. Never got fixed. I mean, it's only main quest related. Don't know why it would even caught their attention to think that maybe fixing a quest that bugs out and makes it unfinishable. I guess we could run over to Fort Strong on foot.
Following total atomic
Synths are evidence, like mutants and ghouls, are evidence of mankind using tech instead of the Brotherhood using tech. In other words, if you ever used a technical object of any form or fashion, you should die because you touched something technical. And you weren't part of the Brotherhood. You weren't qualified because you weren't wearing their armor with their little patch, which somehow magically transforms you into someone who's competent and ethically responsible enough to use tech of any form or fashion. That means something that receives an electrical signal or not from something else, or that has moving parts. If it has moving parts or is electrical in any way, shape, or form, and you've seen it, you should die to make sure that the Brotherhood can have it, because they're more qualified to have it and use it and be entrusted with it than you are. So if you've ever even been around technology, you need to die because you're not the Brotherhood. Fucking idiots, actually. This might not work, actually. All right, Brendan, you go adult then. Let's see if this fixes the vertibird. It might not. I might have to reload the autosave. Go get the quest all over again, maybe. Not sure. Is it there? It is not there. Son of a bitch. All right, then let's see. Let's try this. There it is. Now we gotta go get the quest again. Nope, it's fucking leaving.
No, I think you've almost got it. That's it. Thank you,
And it's
Scott.
flying through the Pridwin. And flying through the Pridwin. And that's why it gets stuck in the first place, because it has to fly through the ship that... Never mind. Never mind. It's just broken,
Now
that's
that
all.
you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it.
Sure.
Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. Having those To make matters worse, I want you to head. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I read the Brotherhood cannot allow.
It'll be a pledge.
Now, use it to carry our dismissed.
Ad Victorian, sister.
Okay, now we should be able to use that. Good deal. Hey, Dance, watch this. Oh yeah, so sexy how you get in and out and in and out and in and out of that power armor. Oh, sorry. So bad. I gotta be. No, I can't be on the other side. Am I waiting on Dance to get up there? No. Yeah, this may be a problem. So it's still not registering as even existing here or something? Shit. Fucking broken ass piece of shit game, man.
Hey.
Need something?
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Over here.
Got it.
That didn't work. This is really broken trash. I mean, it really is broken trash. Honestly, I'd like to call it something, but how many patches later? And this is a main story. This is primary. This is, and it's not new, and it's not unknown, and it's not.
Death from above.
Fucking piece of shit.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're clear
Bad.
for release.
Really bad.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Would you like to fly to Sanctuary before turning around to head 10 feet that way? We could go 16 miles that way if you want to go 10 feet that way. Or we could just go 10 feet that way and probably save some time. That's what I was thinking. Take that, bitch.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
You followed me over here? What the actual fuck? He's just now mutated? Holy shit, they haven't done any work to this dude at all. Okay. No. I can show you. I can show you. I think I grabbed all that shit. I can show you about behemoths. Let me see. Is it these? Yeah, Edgar Swan. You remember Swan? Swan's Pond? He's like, well, he's not necessarily the first behemoth you run into, but he could be the first behemoth you run into in the game. This is a note from him, and it's like, so I nipped a few cigs, big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me food and water I want. They think this is punishment. So this is where he started, Vault-Tec started experimenting on him. Vault-Tec, the precursors to the Institute, okay? Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time. Blah, blah, blah. Can barely write. My mind's just racing. Okay. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved remarkably. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval, blah, blah, blah. This and that, so on and so forth. That behemoth you find is Swan. He was in one of the first experiments by Vault-Tec on the whole FEV virus. So you could call it FEV virus run amok, or a special modified version of the FEV virus, which makes the mutants giant. Doesn't just make the mutants, but giant mutants. So I'm guessing probably special battlefield soldiers is what they were looking at. Giants, behemoths, right? That could handle, you know, like, well, bigger stuff. Like in this case, they can take an entire fire hydrant system and use it as a club type of thing. But I'm guessing they expected them to not have so much of the mental incapacity, so keeping more of their brain intact and allowing them to be larger so they could, so that they could manually handle things that would normally require a machine, like, you know, maybe nuke launchers or whatever. That type of thing. Anyway, so they're either modified FEV or one of the early FEV experiments gone kind of amok. Anyway, Swan kind of gives you the background behind how the behemoths came about. There's actually a few more little letters laying around Swan's little place if you ever want to go look. You can pick them up and read them. You got to take a shit ton of radiation trying to grab them, but they're there. Hey, Dance. Hey, Dance. Hey, Dance, you watching? Where you at, dude? That's so funny. Hey, this is an equal opportunity stream. We're not going to let some little thing like, you know, a bipolar condition hold us back. If you have split personality or whatever, that's cool. Just remember to moderate yourself. That's all.
This area seems to be in disarray.
Okay, the only reason I'm running around in power armor is to try to get Dance's favor. He should be ready to talk by now, I would think.
What do you want?
Paladin Dance.
What's on your mind?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
Oh, well, I guess that settles that.
That was all.
Very well.
All right, then.
No green stuff here. I'm gonna wipe you from the face of the earth.
Nice shot, Dance.
Nice try. Metal Man!
How did I miss? Actually, I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, take that, you bitch.
What? Scared already? Where you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Shocking off. Damn it. You move too much. You pay for that.
Perfect.
Actually,
Hey.
Go ahead. Be glad to share the burden.
Heads up.
Ready.
guess he'll use them. There's a room up here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Please let me get in. Thank you. Black Widow helps, but really I don't think it's as much a factor as it was in Fallout 3. I think there's more female enemies here than there was in Fallout 3. But yeah, I'd rather look at a girl than look at a guy, personally.
Safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Okay, that's all that was. Sorry, Dance. Yeah, I mean, some dudes like playing with dudes, like looking at hairy man butt, like playing with hairy men and all that. And if that's your thing, I'm not one to judge. That's cool, but that's not me. I get asked that a lot. People can't they can't conceive the idea of me being hetero. I don't really understand why, but that's cool. I mean, once again, if that's not your thing, but being a hetero and wanting to look at girls and stuff. I play games a lot, play RPGs, so you're going to spend a lot of time with a character that you design for yourself to look at. If you spend any time in character creation, which I do, I spend a lot of time in there, and so making one that's, you know, I personally would like to look at, that's a thing for me in games. It's not everybody's thing, but it's my thing. Purified water. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hell of a place to put it. And dirty water. Okay, gotcha.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Someone there?
Nope. Nobody there. Those explosions are just a figment of your imagination.
I got a treat for you.
I got a treat for you.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
Well, we get another chance at a legendary, it looks like. Wow. Saying that missed, huh? Saying that missed, huh? Apparently that missed. That shot that hit him missed, according to the game. Apparently.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Gotcha. Take that. You're just gonna walk to... Okay, I see. You're just gonna walk all the way across the entire map for no reason. Gotcha. That's your patrol, huh? Nice. Assassin's Fat Man? 50% more damage against humans? Nice. Oh, that would have been nasty against us. Glad he didn't pull that shit out. We'd have been screwed. Yep, we'd have been screwed. Alright. That's it.
Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend. So when you ask if I hate them,
Sure.
these monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back.
That's true.
I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
And then we could just say, fuck all this Fallout stuff and just go to Terminator video games.
I just want you to understand how...
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxon. Dismissed.
Oh, wait. Oh, man. See if Dance liked that anyway. No. I guess he's technically out of my party right now, huh? I smell weakness. I serve my lord by destroying you. Alright, can we just fast travel up there? I think we can. That's pretty cool. They had good artists work on the cover of those magazines.
In my experience, hot.
Yeah, you gotta grind it, Sky. It's an MMO. It's an MMO. You gotta farm for the good stuff, pretty much. I mean, like anything else, earn all your skills.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
If you wanna get better at blacksmithing, you're gonna do some blacksmithing, and I mean you're gonna do some blacksmithing, like a lot. This ain't no crafting 100 daggers. This is crafting several thousand daggers for 1 point, which you need however many of, type of thing.
It was an honor fighting for the...
I'm glad you feel that. In order to bring the Institute, I try to supply my signal grenades can call a vertibird to you. Simply throw one to the ground. Once you're aboard, use them.
Thank you, Elder.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading according to our scribe. The moment this information, the Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes...
Okay, so what they were detecting were the teleporting signatures of the little coursers as they move in and out and go kidnap people and kill people.
With all this technology at their disposal...
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years. I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vested... If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war...
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility. The Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city.
Leftover Vault Tech, surviving Vault Tech is really all they
the
are.
Location appears to have been abandoned. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
So where's Dance, though? Let's see if I can get some ammo. I played ESO till, basically till Fallout 4 came out. And then the idea was that Fallout 4 was going to be the next Fallout game, and that I was going to dedicate about several years of my life to it, type of thing. Well, that went to shit, but That was the idea. Dance should be wandering around here, right? Later. Let's see if he's got
The Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you.
I'm looking for some fun.
Got some choice.
Oh, he doesn't have anything yet. All right, let me go to sleep and just come back. Wait for Dance to get back here.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Although I don't think you can sleep with power armor on, right? Bitch, get out of my bed. Yeah, sleep for 12 hours. 11 hours. Oh, they got player housing? Really? This shit? That's cool.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
I hear you, dude. You know you sneaking up behind me to say shit like that? That creeps me the hell out.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission. What did you want?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Oh, too early? Too soon? It's too soon? He's not ready? Dance wasn't ready.
Hesitating to pull the trigger.
Actually.
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are...
He's still not ready? Son of a bitch. Oh well, he doesn't have any money. No point in selling my shit.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
There's really nothing I need to do here either. I don't think I can craft anything. Just curious. Pretty sure I don't have any. Huh. I'm never even honestly bothered this just for your fucking... Wow. That's... Wow. Okay. I changed the look of it too. That's kind of cool. Okay. Just curious what some of the stuff you could do. Nazi. Confirmed. Okay, so now we're just kind of up in the air. Are you sure you'll just have to get Paladin Dance's favor to get his perk? I thought you had to like basically finish damn near half the Brotherhood quest line to get his favor. I guess we'll see. I know his favor is hard to come by, apparently. Okay, well. Tevinter statues in the Dwarven ruins and shit like that. Tevinter, which kind of strongly resemble the Chantry statues too, and all just, yeah. What's also interesting is that the Tevinters worship a male divine, symbolic of who? Whereas the Chantry worships a female divine, symbolic of Andraste, right? And though those, on the surface, those maybe don't sound related, I think they're actually quite related. Bitch is bulletproof. I've never heard that. Oh! That was a nice shot. Oh, I think I hit the tree anyway. Doesn't matter. Where the fuck did all these cockroaches come from? And a vertibird fell down. Can you imagine that? We know that that never happens, right? Okay. Look, I gotta play with this just for a second, man. I can't not shoot this at least once or twice. What, I got 3 nukes? Okay. bitch! Ah, ha, ha. Ah. Oh, so much fun. Cha-ching.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Oh, sorry, Dance. What you got? Ghoul Slayer's leather right leg? Actually, might be able to use that. I don't remember what leg. I think I've got a v.a.t.s right leg, and I can't. Oh, that's about to go off, isn't it? Yeah.
If you were in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
It's a master lock. Huh? We'll be using that. What's this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do we got another vertibird blowing up? Fucking seriously? Okay, that's friendly. Oh, that's beautiful. You know, so much for another vertibird. Oh, I got to have that. Yeah, bitch. Poke your schnoz around that corner one more time. That's all. Oh, okay. Okay, you just know I'm way the fuck over here aiming at you, huh? Bitch.
Target eliminated.
We got two legendaries? Ah. I didn't think I was going to hit him. Y'all coming downstairs or what? One of y'all is. Bitches. Cowards. Coward ass.
Negative visual on the target.
Stout motherfucker. came out here in force, didn't they? What you drop, bitch? Explosive combat shotgun. Do you have any idea how OP that is? You have to finish that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not fixing to use that gun. That gun is way overpowered. Basically, they never nerfed it either, I don't think. They may have. They may have patched it. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it anyway. But basically, each pellet is a grenade. And so you shoot 16, 32 pellets, whatever it is, out of that damn thing, and they're all explosive.
Gonna find you soon, slippery human.
I don't know where that legendary one was. I don't even know where I killed him, honestly. It was somewhere up in here, maybe? High-speed shredding minigun. See, finding stuff like that is what I'm going to need on my next character.
Scream! Ah! Face me, you coward! Gonna be a good fight!
Is he all the way up there? Bitch. More super mutant. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck did I walk into here? This is stupid. This is crazy. Hell of a little setup they had here, though. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Take that. More deals. Nice. Some 308 rounds. Nice.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible.
Oh, he's in that bus over there. Still kind of wondering where. And I'm stuck. Yep, I'm glitched. I'm glitched. God damn it. I'm glitched. You know, one of those billions of glitches that they never patched out. Where did I shoot him? It was somewhere right up in here. I think right up in here. Let's see if he's not behind this fence this way. If we can even get up there. That him? That is him. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. Nice. Alright. Well, I'll be back in a second, guys. Now I'll drink my monster at 1 in the morning. Because, you know, monster. Right? Ah, gotcha. Thanks, man. Yeah. Nice. This place is actually worth coming to check out, really. Nice. Good shit. Ammo everywhere. I like how you can't hack computers in power armor either. Because your fingers are all big.
Yes.
It's too bad this isn't a place you can build on. Because it's already a pretty cool settlement. Freaking shit everywhere, man. Nice. Yeah, I got some of my stuff back there. Alright, so what was the other thing? Clear it out, huh? Yeah.
Someone there?
What the super mutants doing running around up there?
Anything useful?
Well, you can activate these in a certain pattern to unlock the secret door upstairs. I know that. I know that has to do with something, some quest. I don't know. I've done it before. Okay, so I guess we gotta go clear out from the inside. I know the roof has a bunch of ghouls. Yeah, I don't think we can get in here. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we can. Maybe it's just because the quest is active or something. Hey, what's up, David? Gotta shoot him in the arm, man.
Breathing in these fumes. They smell awful.
Nice. Okay, let's get a legendary ghoul or two in here.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting. What a horrible smell. What's our next move?
Next move is to pick up all this loot, yo. Okay, watch. He's gonna want to pull me off to the side and he's gonna be like, hey, I just want to talk to you about all that getting in and out of your armor. Uh-oh, that woke the ghouls up. Yeah, you know, I just want to talk to you about, you know, all that, power armor equipping you've been doing.
What a horrible smell.
So let me guess, Dance, you think the place smells bad? Is that the...
I advise against breathing in these fumes.
Okay, Dance, you really gonna keep that? Okay, we need to get through with this sooner than later then.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
I get it, Dance. I get it, man. I understand.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
You mean the fumes, Dance? Are you fucking serious? It stole 5 shots from me and v.a.t.s to not even reload? I tell you, this shit is broken, man. It's broken. I thought you couldn't hack computers with power armor on. They changed that? Apparently so. And reset my tries before I even try, huh? Okay. Well.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Nice. Okay. Doing all right, man. Yeah, Dance like that. Somebody needs to do a YouTube video where, you know that song? I forget the name of the song, but it's something like, and they go in and out and in and out, and you getting in and out of your armor and Dance liking it, and then you gotta have a, you gotta cut the scene to Dance's face going, you know, or something like that. I mean, can y'all picture it? I think we need this in our lives. I'm just saying. I think we need this. Oh. Okay, I'm going downstairs, right?
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Bitch. Still got a railway spike stuck in him. Berserker's pool cue. Well, I might just need to just fucking just run around with that. I'm gonna make a whole build around the Berserker's pool cue.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
No. Can we get up here? I guess we can. Cool. Alright, let's go. Very good. Yeah. Thought we'd stream the whole thing. I gotta go buy the trilogy for Xbox. Who was it that's saying they found who was that? A little while ago said they found Brendan, I think it was Brendan, found the trilogy for like, I don't know, 50 Australian. I was trying to see what that was in American money, but anyway, I gotta go buy it for Xbox. I got it for PS3, but I have a pretty high N7 rating for my multiplayer. And I thought once we got to Mass Effect 3, we'd probably do a little multiplayer and see if anybody else had the game and wanted to join in, you know. Which obviously doesn't even require buying the whole trilogy. Just having, you know, Mass Effect 3 by itself, which you can probably pick up for $5 or $10 now. Pretty sure it'd be pretty cheap. So, Dance, you ready for this yet? That is pretty funny. All right. I'm not buying into games just because they're overdeveloped and overproduced and overhyped anymore. I'm done with that. Game companies can only shit on you so many times with their games, with what they say you get and what they show you you're getting, and what you're actually getting. They can only do it so many times before you finally become just unenamored by anything that they say. It's like, you got to prove it. If I do buy your game and I'm still playing it 6 months from now or a year from now and talking about it and marveling over the mysteries and wonders of discovering all the new things in your game, great. But that's just got to happen now, because I'm not... Andromeda, I started to get hype, and I was also like, when I found Ian Fraser was involved there. But apparently, if you have any creative genius and you have any good ideas and you come in there and you rub somebody the wrong way, or you don't agree with their politics or their social stance, whatever that might be, then they'll cross you out and won't let you... I mean, like, the game is affected by it. It's some perverted shit going on in BioWare's studios, from the hearsay, from the shit that they haven't been able to keep under wraps. Apparently it's pretty friggin' ugly in there right now. And so Ian Fraser, who was he was the reason I had hope that there would be some RPG elements to the game, but
I heard that Elder
I don't know how much say so he's actually gonna have, to be honest.
Security's too good.
Either.
Heads up.
All right. Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Good. You're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
Good work. Here, tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Affirmative.
Good. Here's the area. Be careful.
I mean, we can just sit here and do these all day long to level up, to be honest.
So, are you finished or what?
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Here's your...
Hey,
The
fuck you,
Commonwealth
dude.
won't be running out of vermin anytime soon.
He's either just straight up
If you need
talking
time to
smack,
regroup,
thinking that you
take
won't
it.
kill him,
Once you're ready, let me know.
or
I'm ready.
All
it's a
right.
backhanded
I'll mark
insult.
the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
A wicked shipping fleet is easy enough.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
See, when Ian Fraser was involved with Kingdoms of Amalur, the gameplay left a little bit to be desired. But, well, no, I can't say that. The gameplay was awesome. The animations were awesome. The graphics were cool, I thought. But it really just came down to difficulty. They had no real difficulty scaling with the game, so they made one of the coolest crafting systems I've ever seen. But you could use it, but then the game played itself. I mean, you could just stand there and press a button and win. I mean, your shit was it was that imbalanced. There was no balance with the crafting system at all. Zero. But besides that, considering the crafting system they did have, and the skill system, the skill trees, and the way everything was designed, and all that stuff was balanced really well. It gave me hope that, he might be bringing a little bit more RPG element to Mass Effect rather than taking away. Because it was... Mass Effect 1 through 3 is almost borderline action game. Almost. I mean, really, skill trees were pretty much set. I mean, once you hit max level, you had basically everything. You might have to choose, like, this upgrade of this power over that upgrade for that power type of thing. Choose this, armor with this perks instead of armor with those perks. In Mass Effect 1, it was like, a certain ammo type. Or do you want to fire more? Or do you want to fire... You want stronger bullets, or do you want more weaker bullets? Do you want to fire forever with weaker bullets, or this type of thing? Small choices to make, but other than that, wasn't really a lot. So as far as gameplay is concerned, there was some... like I say, Mass Effect was almost just an action game. But it was the story and everything else that went along with it that made it amazing. I was hoping for some, you know, more crafting and more super cool stuff, a la Kingdoms of Amalur. But I don't know that this guy has any say-so in the game anyway. He could be the lead designer himself. He could be the like Laidlaw was over Origins, you know, and still not have as much say-so as he should because of inter-office politics and all that other bullshit, which should have nothing to do with a business or a product, you know. But apparently it's creating a lot of issues there. Apparently. Okay, we got that done. Several things I want right now, but can't have them all at once. Okay, we won't really know anything till after the glowing sea. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know.
Lost him.
Okay, dude. You coming up or what? Like, dude, hello? Gary. All right. So Dunwich Boars, huh? Really? Well, all these raiders should be back. Yeah, the enemy who's slapping him in the face. I lost him. I don't know where he's at. Where's he at? I can't find him. Slapping the shit out of his power armor. Hey, what's up, Vault? Friggin'.
Let's show him how the Brotherhood does it.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Wow, they spawn you on top of a... Interesting. Yeah, ghouls sitting there knocking on your helmet. Literally. I don't need any hazmat suits. Just destroy these raiders.
Where'd they go? Threat neutralized.
Oh, I might have to shoot a nuke. Certainly don't need that. Don't need that. It's not even worth carrying around. I'm not going to use it, so... Well, I hate throwing away and freaking something like that, though. What other game do you get to throw away the most powerful item in the game type of thing?
Hold up. I think we're being stalked. Think you can hide? False alarm. I don't think we're alone.
Thought it might have been a headshot. Yep. Oh, that was so close.
You can trust me. There you are. We may have a problem here. Intruder alert.
God, that's a tough son of a bitch. What the fuck is up with the... Yeah, fucking heal that hoe.
Over there. Get him. We've got company.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun. Only a fucking coward hides.
Hold on. I think you're clever.
Bitch, duck and just throw... Oh, you're legendary. Oh my god. I've never seen a fuck... What did I get for that? 8,000 XP? Crazy. That was the toughest legendary enemy I've ever fought. That right there was. You mean, why don't I play like absolutely everyone else does? And why did I think for myself? Is that what you mean? Because this pipe weapon is basically the strongest weapon in the game. I think maybe an instigating hunting rifle might be a little bit stronger, but with a little more recoil. And the fact that I get essentially an extra shot or two in v.a.t.s, I can squeeze 5. If I cap everything, I can squeeze 6 shots in v.a.t.s out of my sniper when I want to. So that's why. But why don't I do what absolutely everybody else does? Because they haven't innovatively thought of anything on their own, but just doing what everyone else does all the time. Because I like to do better than that. That's why. If possible, you know, I like to think for myself and think outside the box a little bit and try to do things a little better when I can, if I, you know. Everybody's not always wrong, but sometimes they are. Sometimes. In this case, that would be one of those times. Big numbers by themselves are usually better. But big numbers with other factors involved aren't always better. Sometimes you can make the smaller numbers much bigger with the right combination of stuff. Just like I was asked earlier why... Well, I wasn't asked. I was told I should go switch out my 308 calibrated powerful receiver for a 50 cal receiver. And on paper, the 50 cal receiver would be stronger by about 10-15%, right? So when this is maxed out, I'll probably have 112 damage or something with the pipe gun, something like that. And with the 50 cal, it would be probably more like 125 or 130, a significant boost in base damage. And when you factor in criticals and stuff, and that's great. But the calibrated powerful 308 is, it seems to be more accurate. Is like, you can't do damage to something if you don't hit it. And as bad as I shoot already, I don't need any help from my receiver in missing targets. The 50 cal does not seem that accurate. The damage output really doesn't seem that much higher when I play. I'm sure it is in the numbers. But the calibrated gives you a huge bonus to critical damage. So your critical is actually jumps the 50 cal by quite a bit. As far as ammo scarcity, 308 and 50 cal there's really not that big of a difference. I've probably found just as many of each, so that's really not an issue. But the main thing for me was the calibrated thing on the 308 and the fact that it's just seems more accurate anyway, easier to play with. Just like, why do I take a small scope instead of medium or long scope on my sniper? Well, I like the small scope's reticle. I like the X a little bit better. It'd be nice if the lines were a little thicker, but that's fine. I like the X a little bit better. But main thing is it reduces the AP cost per shot with your sniper by a little bit. If I was using a hunting rifle, depending on the receiver and barrel and all that other stuff that I used, if I used the equivalent stuff on a hunting rifle that I'm using on this pipe rifle, I imagine the recoil would be like this, right? Now I do have a stabilizing mod on one of my gauntlets, on one of my, armor, so that helps. But anyway, so that just pretty much tells you why. Anyway, pipe guns weigh half as much anyway. If you're on survival, I'd personally get used to a pipe gun on survival. simply because it weighs literally half as much as a hunting rifle does. A hunting rifle modded out, I think, is 14 pounds, and a pipe rifle modded out is right at 8. So it's just barely over half. Is it at the end of this thing or the beginning? You know what? I'm just going to clear this place out anyway.
Been abandoned for quite some time.
Okay, yes. I don't think I missed. Pretty sure I didn't miss. And you decide to sidestep halfway down the stairs and then sprint to the... Damn, you move sideways quickly. Gonna hide behind that pipe there, huh?
Never know what you'll find.
Here, I need some cover. Here, let me... There's a twig over there. Here, let me go hide behind that. You can't see me.
This isn't safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible.
See if Dance is ready to be impressed by this. All right, man. Have a good one, David. See if Dance is ready to be impressed by my armor equipping prowess. Like that, Dance? Like that? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Freak. God damn, I was trying to get him to turn into it. Horrible shooting. Yeah, I had 2 shots at him and I missed them both. Guess I didn't need to go for a headshot. Oh well. Am I wrong, or anytime you kill ghouls, isn't that, doesn't Dance like it just for killing ghouls and super mutants? Period?
Hey!
I can't believe that one legendary raider was that friggin' hard to kill. That was crazy, man.
What type of material this mining operation was attempting to recover?
Okay, the boss here is gone. I killed her a long time ago. I guess we could have jumped down from the top, huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna shoot off a nuke. I forgot to shoot off a nuke. Yeah, I'm not wearing those. Agility and perception +2 luck. Okay, I can't switch those out. Yep, can't switch them out. Probably won't be using that either.
This is quite an unusual location.
Dance is creeped out by the place, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, so I'll lose a coin flip. Okay, so it was at the end. We probably just could have taken the elevator up and just got it directly, but thought I'd go check it out anyway. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Oh, blind betrayal. How far along do we have to get? I think I have to get through a certain story, certain amount of story too, don't I?
For the Brotherhood! Weapons cold.
Pretty sure you got to get to a certain point where you can even do that. Like, we got to get through the main story part where we got to go to the glowing sea. I know that. See if either of these were legendaries.
Finding a spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence. Anything useful?
Perv. The dance perv. Not really sure where I'm supposed to be looking for this damn thing, though. I don't think I've ever grabbed it here. It says right here, though. Let me see. Down here at the bottom of these stairs, maybe? Am I standing right on top of... I don't know. I don't know what I'm even fucking looking for now. I really don't. Probably walk right by it. Let's see. What am I... What the hell am I looking for? Is it underneath? Gotta be down here somewhere. Alright, we're just gonna go look down here. Back down that way, huh? Is it where the sneak bobblehead was? I guess so, huh? Okay. It says it's that way. Let's try over here. No, it wouldn't be there. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking for this. It says this. Yeah, it's not that way. Okay, so... this way? Huh? Ah! Totally walk right by it, didn't I? Okay, well, that's cool. Well, that woke their ass up, didn't it? Whatever. All right, let's go turn these in. Yeah, yeah, totally. Just walked right by it. Literally walked right by it. Yeah, we might as well go do the glowing sea real quick. And we'll just run through there, go find... I wonder if Dance attacks Virgil on sight. Anyone ever brought Dance along with this shit? We're about to find out. So let's go turn these in. Blind Betrayal is the 11th in order? No shit. Oh, damn.
That location better be cleared out.
Scribe Halen. I hope you brought that artifact back in one piece.
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. Here, I'm always looking for tech. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
All right. Here's the location. Get on it.
Greetings, Knight.
Yeah, we won't level with this. Oh well.
Hey there.
Smart ass.
Oh, look who's back. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Here, Recon's always coming in. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm ready.
Good. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
Oh, I won't. While you sit here on your v.a.t.s and don't do a goddamn thing. Talking smack with that, well, I understand. All you can do is talk smack. It's certainly not worth a crap otherwise. Still pimping Dance. pimping Dance for his perk. Totally, man, totally.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. Get the job done.
All right, let's see. Well, we're not anywhere close to that. Shit. About as close as we're gonna get, huh? Let's take the main road straight south and head on down there. Damn. See, that's way too much nonsense to... I mean, I gotta level up anyway, so... Doesn't really matter so much, I guess, what we do. I don't really feel like running around with this dude for... I don't know. Power armor's boring. Make a cool looking character and cover your character up with this bullshit. This pussified tin can suit. It's a shame that you still have the HUD up when you're watching your character in third person. Was that an oversight, or they just don't give a fuck?
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Shut up, Dance. Discover a few locations along the way here. Has anyone ever built at this boathouse up here? This is a really cool settlement. Usually by the time I get here, I'm already built out in the game. I've already probably dumped most of my time into something, and I'm pretty much burned on it. But still, it's a really cool settlement.
We may have a... Make this easy for you. Vaporize.
Didn't hit me all that hard. Wasn't so bad. Bitch. Legendary gunner, huh? Oh, that just makes me want to just go up there and kick all their asses then. Oh, yeah, it's the only way to play Fallout 3. Very hard. It's the only way to play it. You want to play the game to where it's a challenge and you feel like you're surviving in Fallout 3? Put on what everyone else wears and run around on very hard. And then the game gets real. The game gets more fun. Where you take half a clip from a super mutant and you're fucked. Where you take one shot from a tri-beam laser anytime before you're about level 20 or so and you're fucked. You know, from like a super mutant overlord. Let's see. How do you get up there? Guess from down here somewhere. But yeah, like I like running around in pain spike armor because I think it's cool looking raider gear. But you know, it doesn't have to be that. It could be anything. Oh, there we go. That's how you get up there. Oh, that was a nice shot. I do miss, but boy, that was a nice shot. Yes, I'm patting my own back. Shamelessly patting my own back on that shot right there. Got any ammo? I could really use some ammo. Okay. Is there a control? Oh, wait. Where's the... Up here? Wait. Oh, shit. What if it would have crushed me when it got down here? There's one blow. Oh no, keep it around. Keep it around.
I don't think so.
Oh, don't fucking take a month and a half. Wow. I'm getting fucking sick of that.
Engaging hostile.
Any other time that shit would blow up. Why isn't it blowing up? No ammo, though. Is she gonna blow up when I loot it? Hope not. Guess not. Oh, nice. You're gonna make me melee in the middle of throwing a grenade. Once again, broken. Oh, you sensed when I pulled the trigger? You sensed it? Bitch. Let me transfer some stuff back. Well, cleared this bullshit out anyway. Yeah, I like selling my loot there, and I like the fact that your house only takes one loading screen to get in. Try that house, your player housing at Tenpenny Tower. It's like 52 loading screens to get in and out. And if you don't think that's going to make your PS3 or your Xbox crash, it will. That shit catches up with you. It's another good reason. Thought that was dance. I'm not gonna lie. No better time than the present. Pew, 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 bitch. Garbage. Wait, dance. Wait, dance. Dance, dance. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Kill his ass, shoot him dead in the face, point blank in the face, and then throw his body off of the tower. Okay, any more cock gunner roaches? Nope, that's it. All right, let's go. What's this over here? Let's watch him go. Oh, there you go. What's up with this? Just a random house, huh? It's kind of nice. Wish we could build here. All right, give me a second, guys. Curious what this radioactive symbol is. Ah. Oh, and there's some super mutants out here or something. Is this the same place? I think so. Oh, there we go. Got his little fucking, his little crow's nest up there. See where your head is. It's right about there. Yep. Let's see. God damn it. Nice how you know exactly where I'm at, not knowing where I'm at, and you know exactly. Bitch. Holy shit. Okay, got rid of that. Well, it didn't do you any fucking good, did it, bitch? Whatever the fuck that was.
Send them back to hell. We need to get out of this radiation now. This is the
Shut the fuck up, Dance. Dance, shut up. Freaking little staircase, man. Alright, let's get out of here. this is, there's an ambush here from Automatron. Yeah, these people are being attacked by robots or something when you get here. Pretty sure. Take a few extra rounds. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I need them, don't I? Okay.
This is the part of the job I love.
What is up with this fucking dog? Fuck that. You're not gonna take 8,000 damage and then just burn off, bitch. The fuck is up with this dog? Uber dog. Dude, he didn't respect my little old,
Hopefully there's something useful here.
bullets or any of that, did he? Asshole.
Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
That's their outhouse. Well, I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. This is one of the best done areas in the game, though. The way they did it, this is pretty friggin' cool. The whole glowing sea. I mean, this place looks like ground zero of a nuclear explosion. Yeah, that fucking dog is like getting its payback. Okay, so the edge of the glowing sea, that's actually a thing. That's actually a location. Gotcha. Basically walk through here for free, pretty much. I'm not gonna worry about it. Don't waste any more ammo. I only got... I don't even have 30 rounds left. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take some rads here. Just saying. I'll be going to get that. Irradiated baton? Are you fucking kidding me? We got caution from somewhere.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Huh? Okay. Sure, Dance. Right on, bro. Yeah, probably. I'm cool with that. I don't ever have power armor coming through here anyway. And I'm only bringing it through so I can impress Dance with my wily armor equipping ways. Dance is so fucking OG about it that he walks through the fucking glowing sea without a helmet on. Asshole. Bitch. Yeah, fall through the map. I didn't want your shit anyway, cheating bitch. Pussy. Fuck is this? Where am I? And what is this? Just a shortcut site? Weird. Oh, there's a red rocket. God damn it. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could one-shot him or not. Can you get in here? Is this a thing or just here for decoration? Oh. Well, this probably wasn't a good idea.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you.
That last time I
This
put on
isn't
the
a
armor
formal
did the
meeting.
trick. I just simply wanted to tell you about your
I think
power
we may have
armor.
gotten off on the wrong foot, Wilford. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs,
That's very kind. Thank you.
well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, he was a model soldier. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. I fought by his side for years.
Right? It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, the news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, it's taken me a long time to realize it. It's because I believe in you.
Shut up, Gans.
What happened at Adams Air Force Base?
Back in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood was at war with a traitorous group of rebels who called themselves the Enclave. They maintained a mobile command post at the remains of Adams Air Force Base, just outside of
Enclave is like the Brotherhood, trying to
spearheaded
use
an
technology
assault
like Vault-Tec,
was ultimately
basically.
successful, but costly.
Kinda.
Quite a few soldiers died in that battle. He made his mark on history.
I'm flattered that...
You've earned that faith by your... Well, I've said what I had. I trust you'll keep this...
Why do I think this is going to end badly? And why am I even here?
Why are you bothering with that job?
That's a good question. I have no idea. And who's been smoking here? Like, people just come here to chill? You know? It's got to be a ghoul here or something, right? Or not. Okay. Oh. Shit, whatever. Oh, it's a safe. Okay. That I probably can't open. Of course I can. And there may be a key here that I'm not going to bother looking for. Alrighty then. Well, shit. That was an experience. Now we know that if you pull over at the side of a destroyed red rocket in the middle of the glowing sea, Dance wants to tell you how he likes how you put on your power armor, basically. Basically, that's pretty much the gist of it. Okay. Man, this place is done well. This place is it's just creepy as fuck. Man, this place is really creepy in all the right ways, man. In all the right ways. Let me just go ahead and stop and get a drink of that water there. What's this? That looks like housing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really, really not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Save it. Almost out of ammo, too. God damn it. That's not good. I was gonna go check out this, though. I was kind of curious. Got all these friggin' map markers popping up. Has anyone ever just thoroughly explored the shit out of this place? You're supposed to. That's what a tank is for. Bait. But you can see the horizon off? That's cool as shit, man. There's nothing really worth keeping here. I'm guessing that mountain range basically acts as a natural barrier type of thing.
This is too dangerous. We're wide open out here.
K21B? The fuck is this? I don't know. I'm freaking go find out. I'm gonna go find out what this is.
Why is it so quiet in here? I don't like this.
I wonder what this place is. Like, oh, I should have just pressed play. Well, I'm just curious. I've never been here before.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is s.p.e.c.i.a.l. Sirens. They came so fast. And the alarm.
Is this a vault?
The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming.
Ah.
Civilian on the outside.
That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff v.a.t.s. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
4 fucking rounds yet. But better shoot careful, huh?
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
That pipe rifle is getting a little old. Okay. An instigating sniper that does double damage if the target is at full health, which if... you may not have ever played the game, but to sit there and say the pipe rifle has gotten old insinuates that you've probably played the game before and would probably judge that as opposed to a different, perhaps, type of weapon, where... It's possible if I had an instigating hunting rifle, I might switch it up. But as far as a double damage weapon that also stacks with criticals and everything else, you know, I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, just doesn't make it a good one. I guess just leave it at that. There's 5 rounds right there. Beautiful. I'm wondering what is up with this. Lucky combat shotgun shit. Critical meter fills 15% faster. No shit. Wow. Rounds, don't need those. I just don't think you understand the might of the instigating pipe gun. Okay, so keep around this way. Might actually walk out of here with a little bit of ammo. Maybe. Depends if it just goes down here in a minute. Well, we know they don't get radio reception down here.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Sure, but a 2-shot 308 sniper. This is a 308 sniper. It's pretty nice. You could also add a 38 receiver if you never run a 3. It's still more powerful than. And you're wrong. Okay, so you're wrong. There you go. Makes that pretty simple.
Developing this level of technology.
XL1 pieces? Gotcha.
The Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
It's 11 rounds there. Nice. I'll take that. Don't know what for, but I'll take it anyway, just because it's there. I guess if I looked around and read a bunch of shit like computers and stuff, it'd probably tell me a bit about this place. Obviously some government installation type thing. Obviously. there. Nah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, not even if you shoot him in the head. He still just keeps talking. Then he wants to talk about shooting him in the head, probably. It's like, no. Seriously, shut up. That's funny. Not even if you shoot him in the head. Alright, let's get out of here. So, this isn't exactly a vault. Yeah, I might come back here one day and read through everything and just curious, see what this place is all about. Alright, very good.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
So that's what this shack was all about. A front for a secret government installation. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 50 cal. First, the calibrated 308 gets a critical modifier, right? You get critical damage, which you don't get with the 50 cal. The 50 cal is like, do you want slightly higher base damage and that's it? Or with the 308, do you want extremely high criticals with a little bit lower base damage? That's like the trade-off. I found 308s to be a little more accurate. For some reason, the 50 cal bullets just seem to just kind of go off mark. That's just how it seems to me. So, I prefer the 308, personally. See that up there. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, just 3 shots with it. Two of them? Two of them in the same game. Are you fucking serious, man? Wow. That's crazy. Got ghouls opening doors on me and shit. Oh, that means there's... See if there's some ammo down here. That'd be nice. Who's setting up this shit? First, I kind of want to go upstairs. There's no upstairs that way. Ah, very slick. Apparently sends us up. I guess that's it for down here. Shit's still working. This is when elevators were made right. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta get okay, well, so much for that. God damn. This thing's tanky as fuck. Wow. That is crazy. Damn, that fucking ghoul is not playing any games. Oh, son of a bitch. That's funny. No, nothing useful at all. Alright, let's get out of here. Friggin' ridiculous. Oh, we didn't even need to go. Seriously? I guess we kind of did. I don't know. No, you probably could have climbed that sign, huh? Oh, well, whatever. Let's get out of here. Son of a bitch had some health. Holy crap. Let's see. 5 shots left, huh? Oh, I know what it is. All my accuracy and stuff isn't counting because none of my armor stats are in effect. Nice. Alright, any odds of getting my ammo? Should have prepared better before coming out here. Oh, well, fuck it. Alright, let's see. What's the quickest way through here? Yeah, your carry weight, right. Your carry weight goes down because you had all those buffs on and shit. Exactly. Like, god damn it, what's the point of wearing this tin can? I see no point in wearing this tin can, honestly. I'm only doing it because Dance is with me and he seems to like it because he's weird like that. This place looks kind of cool. Oh, this is, yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, this is the Children of Adam place. Nice. I know there's a book here too, a learning book.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Oh well, that's.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division?
I'm looking for someone. Maybe
Virgil? What do you want with
right? I just need some information.
He has sought refuge. What do you want with him?
I need his help.
I have heard of this institute. In truth, this Virgil, though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, you can find himself.
Okay. So much for the speech check, I guess. Somewhere up here there's a magazine, I think. Learning magazine? There it is.
Bingo.
Plus 5% damage against ghouls. What? What? Chicka wah wah. Chicka wah wah. Someone here is a merchant. Where's the? It's a. I think it's a dude, isn't it? This guy?
Adam will lead us all to glorious.
No, that's a chick. My bad, Sister Verena. Didn't mean to. You know. Never mind. I think it's a dude. How about this? Oh, that's. Never mind.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Hi.
The world will see Adam's glory.
Oh, I can't use him as a merchant because I didn't pass that speech check, huh?
None will escape the great.
Son of a bitch.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's...
You are kind to all.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
It's...
Worry not, child.
Yeah, I think that was him.
Soon Adam will come.
Word of Adam's
We will
glory
all
must be
be
spread to all.
God damn it. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Where's my last load? Is it coming out of that elevator? Fuck no. It's coming out. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'll just get ammo later. I could always fast travel out of here and come back too. I guess I could do that. Fuck was that? Look, Dance, stop freaking me out, man. That's what I meant to do. Not creepy at all.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Look, don't be talking about watching my back, Dance. I already know how you are about the power armor thing, and I'm running around in a power suit. All that watch my back bullshit. Kindly keep that to yourself. You know what I'm saying, bruh?
Geiger's going crazy on my suit.
No critical. And no bonus damage from Lone Survivor either. I know Dance likes this. I just want an excuse to get back into my suit for Dance to like it. Dance like that. What if he's carrying any 308? Carry any 308, dude? Give me that. Thank you. I don't know what Dance is gonna do here. He may just go fucking berserk and kill Virgil outright. Hey, what's up, Justin? Or one shot at a Deathclaw. With no just with a basic attack, no critical or anything. So that was nice. All right.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden.
Dance dislike that? No shit. Okay, well I'm not trying to get dislike from Dance. Yeah, I'm not trying to get dislike from Dance right now. I'll do without the speech check, I guess. Does he really? Are you serious?
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? I'm not stupid.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing?
I know you're from the Institute with that Brotherhood of Steel power armor on.
Whoa! What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant. Hmm? It wasn't exactly my best idea, but turning into one of these hulking monstrosities was the only way to... well, to get here, at least I avoided some of the side effects, but that's not the point.
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's... Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him after me. And so you... Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute?
You know about the escape? No. It doesn't matter. Why are you even here?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? You want to get into the Institute? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. What reason could you possibly have?
It doesn't matter.
If you seriously want...
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh.
I just can't pass shit, can I?
No. I had no... Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them...
Right?
I can help. But... I'm good...
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I wasn't able to bring it with me. I need you to find it for me. What do you say?
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. That means you're going to have to use it. Now.
A courser?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has
That's supposed to count for something, although you're gonna wind up dead.
It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here.
Right.
I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey.
Got anything to say about that dance?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What do you want?
That was all.
Not a problem.
Dance, you freak. Okay, I'm totally going to go get some ammo. We're way the hell out there, aren't we? Can't CIT, blah, blah, blah. But, you're right. Dance. Such a freak, man. Oh, nice. I was hoping she'd be here. There she is.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
Let's see. Do you have anything in fiberglass? I'm not going to be using those. No, wait a minute. Take those, actually. Close enough. I don't care.
Thanks for helping us out with truth.
Hey,
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I've got a few minutes to break.
It's all worth every...
Nice. For 528. That's right. Oh, that's a few. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Now what? Oh, no. That's the slog. Okay. No. Not going to drop us. What's up, Sam? Not going to drop us in the middle of 15 glowing, legendary, super mutant, skirmishing overlord, etc. No. Go ahead. Snipe them from a distance.
Let me know if you want something.
Lucas,
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
I'll take a look. Sure.
What you see is what you get.
Okay, that's a left greave. Agility, perception. I think that's good for me because I don't think I have a... Okay. Okay. Very good. Got rid of some junk too. Yeah. You know what? That's honestly the last item I'm probably buying in the game right there. And I had plenty of money for it, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I thought they'd be back by now. Fucking.
Gotta come out.
lost him. Threat neutralized.
Oh, this was the clear the thing out. I thought we were here to get something. I'm getting confused. It doesn't matter. See if they got any ammo here. That's what I'm talking about. I get 6 more 308 rounds. We just came here for free. That's how I look at it. Oh, yeah.
They should be exterminated for their crimes against humanity.
For their crimes against humanity. That's what I'm talking about, Dance. You stay down for the rights of humanity against their crimes with your human self. Alright. Oh, we got a level too. Sweet. And I want my throwing arc bad. That's level 50. Oh shit. That's level 50. Well, so much for that. I'm not taking that. That's done. It's going to drop us right in the thick of the shit right here. We're going to be the center of their universe here in just a second. We only have about 16 more levels to go. Seems forever away. Well, 15 more. No, still about 16. Yeah, that's about right. I may not push it all the way to the 50. Well, I mean, as long as we get all the damage specs, still got to get to 51 regardless. So yeah, it's about 16 more levels. Regardless, no matter what we do.
You remember?
Anything useful?
Dance, look. Okay? Look. I got this. You just... In fact, don't even stay back there. Get in front of me, man. I don't need you watching my back. You know, just saying. I really don't need all that right there. This is one of the... Now, this place reminds me of Fallout 3. Inside, just the way this place is laid out, they needed more of this. I love this place. I love the way it's designed. It's just an old mall that's been taken over and repurposed. Reminds me a little bit of Evergreen Mills, kinda. Fallout 3. Totally clueless.
Got it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. I love this place, man. It's just cool.
Think you can hide? When you turn up, you're dead. Don't you die on me!
He said his turret. That was his personal turret.
You're still alive?
Defy yourself.
Christ!
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Safety law! Another shot!
Said I'd watch him die up close and personal. Asshole.
Do not make any further escape attempts.
This is my pile of salvage, asshole. Back off. This is my pile of salvage, asshole. Oh man, Deacon.
Disappearing act, huh?
This is my pile of salvage, asshole.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all.
Can you? This is kind of cool. Alright, so up street entrance right here. Gotcha. Could have come up this way. Let's go on a trip down memory lane. Do y'all remember first going into Evergreen Mills or first going into like the library where the Brotherhood of S.p.e.c.i.a.l are, or that hotel? What's up, Dongle? Well, that's interesting. All right. It's YOU''RE. Enjoy the loss of your account. There we go. Let's see. Too bad there's nothing wrong with that. Or going into the hotel across from the library, and how it was all fucking quiet and the dust is just settling and it's creepy as fuck, and yeah, that's when it was good, man. No boss here? What's this guy? You can't, Can't Sandman kill in power armor? What a drag. Oh, I didn't see the option. I don't know if it was letting me or not. I didn't see the option to do it. Let's see. And you can't craft either.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Lock tight.
I gotta say, I enjoy these dickhole trolls that come in and give the stream a view before they get their shitholes kicked right back out of here. You know? I mean, I gotta say, I appreciate that. To come in and in their attempt to make the world a worse place to be in for everybody, they actually do me a favor and then get their man-pleasers booted out, face first, ass first, doesn't matter. They got a man-pleaser attached to both ends. Those trolls like that, but it's nice to see them get their shitholes kicked in after doing me a favor. I really kind of appreciate it, actually. Sorry about my French there, but just, you know, just saying. It's nice of them. Nice of them to do that. Trying to be... Trying to be complete assholes and doing you a solid instead. Nice of them. Alright, so let's go to... turn both these in, and then we can head down to, where was it? This. Jetpacks on power armor, plasma rifles. So plasma rifles were a thing apparently in development right as the bombs fell type thing, right?
Don't let Maxon's aid.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable
Recover that tech I sent you for?
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here's your... The Commonwealth won't be running out of tech anytime soon. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
Good. Here's the area. Be careful.
Greetings, Knight.
Okay, I know that shit just goes on forever and ever. Whatever. Where's the asshole?
You better have some good news.
Or what? Are you gonna do what?
That's
Be a
what I like
bitch
to
and
hear.
sit here?
Here, plenty more locations
On
out
your
there
meow
for
meow?
clearing.
Like a coward?
Whenever you're ready for another op.
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's details on the... Complete the mission.
Scrap Palace? I've never been to the Scrap Palace. I'm 99% sure I have no idea what the Scrap Palace is. Yep, I gotta say I'm pretty clueless. I do not know. Guess we'll go kill a courser.
Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
See a map marker there. See a map marker there, too. Let's go discover all this bullshit. There we go.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it. Kill them all!
Settler playing postman. This takes us to Green Tech, right? Go. All right, I will be back in a second. I'll be back. Found the Cheers bar yet? Oh, the Shamrock place where you find the robot. Yeah, we had to go there for something. Oh, I don't know. What, just get the whole Brotherhood hostile so we have to reload? Okay, I don't have the Green Tech building on my radar yet. These raiders should be back by now. Find it hard to believe they're not. Gotta be here. No? It's not. Is this what I think it is? Yes.
We need to get out of this radiation. Let's make sure that every single one of these ferals is eradicated.
Not getting past me.
God damn. A little... Must be nice to move 75 times sprint speed without moving your legs.
Watch it. It's on dark. We've got company.
Okay, guess I got knocked down. Well, if there was a legendary, I can honestly say that I couldn't tell you where the fuck it might even be. Well, that's obviously not it.
Heads up. They've stealth.
Hostiles have retreated.
No, I seriously doubt that. I guess we're gonna come out this way. Wow, he knew to move. Nice, he's fast. All right, let's go.
Let's make sure that every single one of these ferals is eradicated.
That was totally not worth it. Won't do that again. Actually, yeah, I probably will. Never mind. I'm lying. Isn't that the one that turns you partially invisible and fucks your whole screen up? Yeah, I don't think I want that. Alright, let's go back to green tech. I guess that was kind of worth it as far as the XP goes. We got to kill some shit, right? Oh yeah, sending them flying. Isn't that the one where they like go flying like way off into the? You could like bat them out of the ballpark. The you get that at what, Jamaica Plains, right? I think Jamaica Plains. I'm just gonna run this thing till my fusion core dies, and then I'm just gonna drop it off wherever we're at. And just call it a day with this power armor bullshit.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
See ya.
No mercy! Fire! I want this one's head. Where'd they go? Weapons cold.
Isn't that what they did? Through those... Oh, I was about to say, what the hell?
Do it in the Brotherhood.
Nice shot, thank you. Not sure where I was getting shot from, but whatever.
No prisoners. We're clear.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
This is where we find out exactly what bitches the gunners really are. No different than the Brotherhood with their as long as I'm wearing this armor, I'm not a fucking thug mentality. And it's really all they are. Bitch. Here. Well, I got a bunch of those to turn in. I think you get XP for those too, which is, I don't care about caps anymore, but I'll definitely take the...
Remember the citadel.
Broken that system never got fixed. That's what that shit is. I think we've done. I think we've gotten in and out of the power armor enough to, whenever we do finally get Vance's little personal bullshit done. I really don't know why I'm doing all this first perk anyway. I really wasn't that worried about it. Oh, blood splat. Oh, that's kind of cool. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
What? Gunner down.
Let's see, it's almost out of here. Let me see if I can impress Vance one more time. Yeah, they just want it for themselves, which, okay, how are you going to get everything in the world? Let's just say the Brotherhood of Steel was 750,000 times more than what they actually are. Right? I mean, like, let's just say, okay, so there's 1,000 Brotherhood of Steel. Let's say there was 75 million. 750 million Brotherhood of Steel. Combing the planet for everything that's ever been powered by electricity. Could they ever do it? No. So, I mean, it's irrational and ridiculous right from the start. But then on top of that, all they're doing is oh, that weapon or that tech that you have is stronger than what we have, and since you could defend yourselves with it, how about we just kill you and take it from you so that we can make the world a better place for you. Funny thing is, in order for the Brotherhood of Steel to do what they do, they have to destroy the entire world, combing it for tech, kill everyone in it so that they can save the world from itself? Wait a minute. You destroy the world and everyone and everything in it to make a world worth saving by taking all the shit that the world could defend itself with to yourself, because you take the worst of what the world has to offer, welcome it into your ranks, put a suit of power armor on it, so as long as you call yourself Brotherhood of Steel, you're not considered simply just raiders. There's no way to dress that up. That is what it is. They're no different than these gunners. And what are the gunners? Thugs who think they're somehow above raiders because they don't call themselves raiders, they call themselves gunners. And they all wear similar outfits. So now we're not raiders anymore. Like the Talon Company, which was as bad, if not worse than some of the raiders in Fallout 3. But they weren't raiders because they called themselves the Talon Company and had uniforms. No, they're raiders. And what I mean by raiders are raping, murdering, piece of shit, dope fiend thugs doing shit because there's no law or military to stop them. That's the bottom line. It's really just that simple. Well, see, you don't understand the lore. I don't give a fuck. They're thugs in power armor.
You never
Raiders.
Know what you'll find.
And it's worse because even raiders will admit what they are. They just don't give a fuck whether you like it or not. Like, why even pretend? Why not just go ahead and just be down for your shitty ass selves, you know? Be a man about it. Brotherhood don't even do that. They wanna hide behind this veneer of
stairwells and hallways,
fake honor and whatever with their wannabe mock military jargon and bullshit that they read somewhere in a script between communications between the actual military from pre-war. They read some shit and heard some stuff and said, hey, we can sound like soldiers too, and if we just put on all this fancy shit and kill everyone for their fancy shit and take it to ourselves and use that too, then we won't be raiders anymore. Newsflash. Now you're worse than raiders. Too much a pussy to admit it, and doing the same shit. And then you have players who confuse the Brotherhood of Steel, who are actually pretty cool, in Fallout 3 with the Brotherhood of Steel, not understanding that Elder Lion's Brotherhood of Steel wasn't the Brotherhood of Steel. They had basically gone traitor to the Brotherhood of Steel, as if it's possible to go traitor to a band of fucking cutthroat-ass thugs stealing shit. But let's just say that the Brotherhood of Steel is an organization. Let's give them, I don't think they're worthy of that, but let's just say they're that, right? Because they've killed a whole bunch more people than anyone else has with bigger guns. That's it. That's all they done. In a post-war world where everyone's just trying to fend for themselves, right? But let's just say they were an organization. They count Elder Lion's group as being traitors because Elder Lion's group actually wanted to help people in the Wasteland. And that is somehow against everything the Brotherhood's about. And so they labeled him a traitor. And the only ones that were quote-unquote true to the Brotherhood were the outcasts, who were all about tech and fuck you if you're a Wastelander and, oh, you got something I want, I'm going to kill you for it. What does that sound like to you? You know what I'm saying? So... how did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? Nice firefight. So anyway, I hear a lot of players wanting to associate themselves, and then out of that same mouth, they'll sit there and talk about Elder Lions. And what do you mean? How are you going to refer to Elder Lions and refer to the Brotherhood? The Brotherhood counted him as an outcast. If you want to associate yourself with Elder Lions, that's basically a death sentence with the Brotherhood. So, you know, so I just read a lot of confusion in that, not understanding the lore, not understanding who is what, I guess.
2 and 4.
That's it.
See you up there. Pretty slick.
Gruesome. Absolutely
I was
gruesome.
trying to disarm Melwell. Never mind.
Yes.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
I must say that the 5mm, as much of that shit as you need, 5mm ammos. If it does pop up, it's just like 10 rounds here and there. You gotta let them have a full conversation at 1/20th speed before you can pull off the next shot in bats. Can't. Come on. Nice shot, Dance. Turn the corner just in time to see you aiming properly. See that? Wait, this is the way I came. Hold on. Nice. Well, glad I came to look, but the fuck am I? Hold on, I just got turned around, I think. No, I haven't been through here.
Fall back to original position. The courser's here in the elevator.
Hell of a shootout they're having, right?
Target eliminated.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Get quick scoped. Sucks to be you. It's great to be me, though.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, yeah?
I know they're still here.
Weapons cold.
Irradiated rolling pin? You fucking serious? To be aggravated granny running around with your curlers in. You could do that. I remember you could do that in Saints Row 3. You could be aggravated granny running around in your bathrobe with your hair in curlers. The friggin' rolling pin. Oh, man. Good times, man. Good times.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Okay, this is the way. Dance. Dance. Fucking stop it. There we go. Yeah, you get spoiled too. Not triggering that shit anymore.
Sweet.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
That's it.
Anything useful on that terminal?
Damn. Found them!
Where'd they go? Nice try. Mission accomplished.
The synth here that you save here is has the same name as Nick's fiance, by the way. Oh, I doubt it's a coincidence. Shut the fuck up. Got 1,000,000 tons of duct tape now. I won't be needing it anymore. Oh, no shit. I never. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never played with that on.
Yes.
You don't have to do this, please.
Fuck this goddamn computer.
Been following. You. Come here.
Interesting. Realized that guy was that fucking tanky.
Get over here. You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I'm here to kill
Shut the fuck
you
up.
and take what's inside your head.
That you cannot have.
Yeah!
For the Brotherhood!
I think it's got to wear out eventually. I don't have any AP. Oh, shit. Show the stage right this fucking second, bitch. I didn't want that. God damn it. I didn't realize. See, I'm not used to playing in power armor. I can't exit my armor here. Wow.
Help me.
Let's see what we found an ammunition.
Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. I'm not used to playing this shit.
Use a little help over here.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Still over. I'm sitting there wondering, what in the fuck? No v.a.t.s, no nothing, and I see. But because he, well, also, yeah, it's all right. Being in that power armor doesn't help any. Let's just put it that way. It's all good, though.
Over here.
He deserved to die.
I know you're not.
He deserved to die.
I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
Say they're not people. Sorry, robots don't feel fear. Or have hopes, or have dreams, or create things, or any of that.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My Institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
I don't know. I admit it. I kind of developed a little crush for Jenny. I was like, stupid power armor. I'm totally done with that bullshit. I know that. And that mini nuke. Alright. Come through on my next character and just minigun the shit out of that dude. Just go to town. I want a mighty minigun. It just simply does 25% more damage. That's it. Just call it the mini gun of death or something. I probably won't even change the name. Mighty Minigun sounds good to me.
Certainly wasn't expecting something like this.
Nobody just snipes? Seriously? I love being on top of buildings. Look at the water. It's rendered like shit from up here. Doesn't even look like water. I should just... never mind. Well, there's the ghoul pool right there. Oh, what's this? 4 fusion cores. Seriously? Really? Whatever. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this now. I want to see what this is. Scrap Palace. Edge of the glowing sea. No shit. Alright, let's go. Let's just go see what this is. Scrap Palace? What would that even be? Scrap Palace. Scrap Palace. Oh, I think this may be a... oh, what do you call it? A behemoth. This might be a behemoth. Actually, I think maybe I might know what this is. If it looks like a little Stonehenge kind of made of cars and shit or something. Yeah, I think that may be what this is. We're about to find out. And here comes a vertibird to kill me. Not by shooting at me, but by crashing into me, right? No, this isn't what I think it is. I have no idea. This looks like super mutants, though. Oh, I almost hit the bomb.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
You know where I'm aiming magically from over there while you run backwards faster than I can sprint forwards without even moving your legs. Interesting. That's really cool. How are you conveniently moving that bomb as soon as I press the trigger? It's interesting, your reaction times are somehow related to the controls on my controller.
I don't think we're alone.
Well, prepare to get blown the fuck up. Dance can hit his shit hip firing, but never mind. Whatever. Dance, stop fucking dancing around in front of my rifle, you bitch! Oh, he's dead.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
So scrap palace, huh?
This scrap
Okay.
would be useful for repairing power armor. I'll have to make a note of this location.
I guess if you had strong as a follower, you could pick up different kinds of super mutant armor and stuff. Okay. So should we go to the what it says in the title of the video, very hard. To have this analyzed, does it really matter right now where we go to do that? Not really, huh? They'll have you go and on fetch 'em quests to go get stuff. I know that. Oh, okay, I recognize the entrance to this place. There's probably some landmines down along here too. Right? Maybe? No? Is that a knight? That's a knight. Anyway, that's fine. Do anything about that. That's good. Still waiting on that. Don't need that. Alright, good shit. Take the back door in this time. What ending do I want? Railroad. I'll probably go get the railroad to do it. I don't remember how the whatchamacallit? The Minutemen. Do the Minutemen even have anyone you can go to do that thing? I don't even know. Let's go to the railroad anyway. I mean, already there. It's just probably don't want to bring Dance along, huh? Really just trying to get to the point where where I can get Dance's perk. I really don't need it, but I mean, we're doing something anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter how I level, just so long as I do, to be honest.
Who's there?
Oh, nobody. Your shit just blew up by itself.
Nothing there now. Hate it when they beg. It's just you and me. Nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
Anything useful?
thought that was it. Shit. Well, I was hoping I could figure this one out. Yep, I'm clueless. I'm clueless. Let's see it. Don't know.
There we go.
All that for what, 5 XP?
You hear that?
Found them!
Shit's got ambush all over.
Who's out there? You sure you saw something?
Oh, nice. What does this do? Reduces damage from robots? Seriously? Oh, I gotta put that on. I don't need that. Speaking of that, got an armor bench around here. We probably all the way back in the boss's area. Never mind. I'm not even gonna worry about it. All right, so let's get out of here.
This area seems to be in disarray.
Yay. don't think you can defeat the institute. I don't think you can even get to the Institute without doing all the relay shit and all that first, right? I'm using their own defenses against them. I'm all off in their crib.
Watch it. They forget it. They're gone.
Nice shot.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood.
Where the son of a bitch shooting me from?
Lost him. Think you're clever?
Oh, there he is.
Threat neutralized.
Nice.
Where'd they go?
Dance ought to like this.
Time to suit up.
Oh, gotcha. Sometimes they'll send me a notice. Usually the claimant, whatever you call, will we'll just claim the video normally, which there's a couple times in this video where that may have actually happened.
Tango down. Alright, I'll still go with the railroad. Can you take Dance to the railroad? Or does he have a problem with it? What's up, Brennan? How's it going, man? Alright, well, good night, man. Actually, I thought you'd gone off to take care of something and come back. Anyway, take it easy. Let me go turn these in anyway.
Thinking you get some extreme disfavor from him is my guess. I'd probably just send him back to the Pridwin and just pick him up later. It's not like I'm going to get any favor from him for siding with the Minutemen, so... I mean, with the Railroad.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives.
Rivet City. Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it.
You're right. It was a settlement, built inside the remains of a beached aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the capital wasteland, until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect location for me to try my hand at being a merchant.
I'm glad you had greater ambition.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Pridwin, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade It took almost 3 weeks. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't...
Turn the Brotherhood into a super mutant.
I had to. It was my duty to.
Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back?
The FEV effect is irreversible.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught.
Right?
Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go, but I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. I don't want to go through that again.
Oh, don't worry, I won't turn into a super mutant then.
It'll never come to that.
Don't worry, my character will not become a super mutant. I don't think.
I just thought you deserved to know how if you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, whatever the case may be.
Okay. So one more stage of friendship and we become best buds for life and yada, yada, yada. Okay, that's fine. Well, here, let me see if this helps. We'll get back in this power armor. He just... the dude's a real freak about that.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure it does, Dance. In here, all by myself, without you. Stay the hell over there somewhere. Right. But in order to even get in there in the first place, right, still have to get the whole thing. I mean, we could go let the Brotherhood scribes deal with the thing.
You tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
You find that technology yet?
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Take this.
Oh, none at all. I've
Still plenty of undiscovered tech. Report back to me when you're ready.
Affirmative.
Good.
Fuck it. I'll get a
the
quest.
location on your map. Stay alert.
Literally send you to every place in the whole friggin' wasteland.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Hi.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here, recon's always coming in. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I'm ready.
Good. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Watch your back out there. I'm guessing we're not the only ones scouring the Commonwealth for those artifacts.
Okay, so we'll go to the railroad with that. Yeah, we're gonna send Dance on his way. Actually, let's go to the Pridwin. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go stock up on some ammo anyway. Right. I don't think I'm finishing the game. Either way. As far as that goes. Regardless. I gotta get this character to about level 51 or so. That's all I'm really doing. Blows up and shit. I thought I discovered all this shit. I know I did. Did I reload or something? This is something hall, right? No. No, oh, no. This is something completely different.
I found him! Weapons cold.
Is that too, bitch?
You win this? Huh? Send them back to hell.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go turn in those technical documents anyway. I've got like 5,000 of them. Well, actually probably more like 6, but still. Alright, so let's go to the Pridwin. And I'll drop this fucking power armor off there, too, while we're at it. You still haven't finished the game? I thought you got the platinum on this shit. Oh no, you just got that one for your settlement. Your settlement trophy, right? That's right. Well, that was the hard one though. Finishing it, if you ever want to just go for your trophies, there's a certain spot where you can save. And if you just want the trophies, you don't give a shit, I drop it to very easy, save right there, and just go off and you do a couple different branches. I think the Brotherhood was the longest one. But it helps if you have a save, like maybe go to a character where you've collected a bunch of shit. Because you'll need some off-the-wall stuff like power magnets and some different things like that. Depending on who you go with or something, anyway. Yeah, if you ever just go for your trophies, just go look it up. There's a thing that shows you where you can save just to... Because I wasn't interested in a lot of the endings. Institute, least of all. Wasn't introduced in the... I know what the Institute has in mind for everybody and everything. Okay, I just went back outside again like a dumbass. But, so I just kind of beelined through it, you know, just fast forwarded through the conversation, just did whatever quests I needed to do to get to the end. And, you know, there's basically the same amount of trophies for each quest line after a certain point. Basically after the point of what I'm going to do here, not too long after that, you have an option to go from the Institute to go do something. And each faction basically wants you to do the same thing for them. So you have, and once you make that decision, you alienate all the rest of them. Except the Minutemen. The Minutemen really don't seem to give a fuck either way, honestly. That makes sense, because they really don't have a vested interest in anything other than just, I mean, getting rid of the Institute for obvious reasons and staying alive. They don't really have an agenda.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you in.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission.
That's it. 13? But he's... Okay, so... The merchants with each faction sell kind of like specific stuff geared towards that particular play style. Wow. That's it exactly.
You believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Watch him like me get right back in it, then I'll get back out of it again. I think I have enough favor with Dance to where when I do finish his stuff, it'll...
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around.
Hey.
Go ahead.
On report before you can...
Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
We should go our separate ways.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do to make myself useful while you're gone. Ad Victoriam.
Really? All right, county crossing. I just got to remember where I'm sending him. If he wants to fight ghouls, there's the place right across the street. He can fight ghouls all day long if he needs to. Whatever. Okay, let me do this too. Oh, that's weapons. Duh. Shit's already got sleek on it? No shit. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'm tempted. Tempted to just keep that. I didn't know that came with that shit already on it. That's faster movement speed while in stealth, right? Yeah. Damn. Now I'm missing some points in action points. I'm losing action points from that. That's not cool. I could give up that stability mod.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Greetings, Knight.
Let's see how big of a difference that makes with my... Yeah, it's no difference. Not really. Yeah, I think I'll go with the action points. Thank you.
Was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
That sleek is kind of cool, though. I think I'll keep that, because that's a tier 4. Oh, I'm only using, you misspelled that on purpose, just to see if, just to make sure your comment didn't get, Yeah, I'm only using the leather armor. I think it looks cool. Although combat armor doesn't look too bad either. Combat doesn't look, but I just been using leather. I like it, and it's solid overall. It's not as good as combat armor, obviously. Combat armor is actually a little lighter and a little better. I was thinking about using some combat armor pieces with my minigun build, to stay light but still have enough protection to. Now, say being a knight. Hold on, I wanted to see something. Being a knight. Doesn't it have some kind of perk? No, not really. That's the big one right there. That's a good one. Stealth boys last forever too. Cool. All right, so let's go to the railroad. Go see if Tinker Tom has.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Any ammo too. What if you can survive a drop in the water in regular armor? Can't guarantee hitting the. No, guess not. Well, now I know. It's like, okay. So that's how you introduce yourself, huh? Thinking when we run around with a minigun, I think we're going to need some, like, raider pieces. Or at least metal. Metal pieces, combat armor pieces. I don't like the combat armor leggings. We'll probably go with, like, raider leggings. Combat armor chest. Metal arms. Something. It also probably depends on what the game gives me. What? Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay. Let's see. Get a hell of a view. Well, we know what that is. It's funny how the children of Adam live there. Right there. And don't even lose their hair and shit. Well, some of them do, but not all of them. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the railroad. We're going to do a minigun light armor build. Where it's half minigun, half melee. Kinda. I like the whole idea of bonus bashing with your minigun as a weapon. Can't shoot somebody with it, just bust them in the face with it. Maybe you have a minigun and have Pikmin's blade. I guess with 2 sleek leggings, you would basically move as fast as you would with, while not sneaking. Is that basically it? Because you're almost as fast. Almost. I don't know that it's worth sacrificing action points for, though. Think about putting ultralight on that, too, to be honest. Ultralight on everything. That's 30 extra action points. That's almost an extra shot in v.a.t.s just by itself. Almost. Wish I could find another piece that reduces v.a.t.s costs, too.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
'Cause you're an idiot.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that
was me.
I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So
Well,
why
things have
did
changed.
you kill him?
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now. Decoding a courser chip is
I'll do whatever you say, Uthgerd.
Things can go wrong.
You
The
really
least
want
I love
is
love.
losing the data.
By yourself.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
We got Tinker Tom, who's just cool as shit.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages. You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Seraphim. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There we got it. We got the code.
He's talking.
Let me load that onto the
Whispering
holodeck for
sweet
you.
nothings to the courser chip.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Oh yeah, this gives the railroad shit tons of help as far as secret institute coding and stuff. That's cool. Hey, yo, I need some fucking ammo, dude. Get your ass back off that dirty mattress. Get up off that dirty mattress, Tom. Get up off there. That hat that he's got is just
Everyone's all,
awesome.
you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Excuse me.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even if you...
Show me
Come
what
on,
you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
He's the best, man. Oh, come on. You got to have more sniper ammo than that. kind of armored shit you got? High-speed shredding minigun. All right. Armored tuxedo? See, that might just be too cool for school right there, man. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to just go out and do some stuff now. I got to go back to Virgil real quick. Hell, this may level us up again right here. Let me go ask Pam what she wants.
Interface set to 100%. Hello, agent.
Man, Tom, you be getting... But I got my eyes wide open. I see. Yeah.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
But the more of these you pick up, the more options you get for that.
We got a lot of sense in
that
right now.
ballistic weave bullshit, right? Well, this isn't one of those games where you need to keep up with the Joneses as far as your equipment goes and get the best of the best and max out your armor rating and max out your this and that and everything else just to barely stay alive type thing. Like, you can, this is one of those where you restrict yourself more and more. I am not going to disrespect Dark Souls by comparing this game to Dark Souls, but the same principle applied in Dark Souls, where the better you got at the game, the more you reduced your shit until you were basically running around naked with a dagger trying to, you know, get through the game at soul level 1 type shit, you know, or just your fists or whatever, right? And this is kind of like that. Instead of constantly upgrading stuff, it's how can you do more with less type thing. No armor, you know, just clothing, just leather, pipe guns only, melee only, which is not near the challenge because once you get your sneak and once you get Pikmin's blade, you're basically undetectable and everything's a one-shot kill because melee's always been overpowered in Fallout games. Well, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and this one, melee is way overpowered. It has more damage buffs than anything else you do, if you think about it. Everything applies to it. And it's completely silent, so you're undetectable. So every hit, as long as you're not detected, is a sneak critical. It's a sneak bonus. Whereas a silenced weapon gives you away after your first shot. Alright, so back to Virgil. What is this? Oh. Oh, we can go there. Oh, we can go... Fuck it, we'll go do that first. Fuck it. I kind of want to see how well we snipe the shit out of this place. I want to see if we can get through here. Quiet. Hello. How's it going? How are you? It's way overpowered. Like, you have people talking about, well, I put my my ballistic weave under a full set of combat and then put that under my power armor. And I'm like, okay, so you're unkillable in the game. That's fun. How? Like, how is that fun? How did I not kill him with that? I seriously thought I killed him or hit that bomb. I love love hitting their bomb manually, aiming down the sights. I love that. Haven't been able to do it lately though. It's like I swear I've hit it a couple times and just won't trigger. It just flies right on by. All right. We'll go in here real quick. Yeah, I've never played the game with 300 damage resistance, period, I don't think. I don't know. I don't even know what is mine at right now. This is where I'm at right now is where I'm usually at for the game. This is what I usually play with. I'm at... Where is it? Inventory? Is it inventory? Yeah, what is it? 49? Yeah, 49. Please don't hurt me. I just can't play a game like that. Please don't hurt me. Don't ever hit me. I don't ever want to die, or else I'll have died in a video game. How does that matter? I don't know, but I'm scared of it. No. I mean...
What's that?
How close am I to leveling? I'm almost there. Nice.
For humans. Stringy, bony, but tasty.
Humans are stringy.
Or bugs. Anything's better than bugs, not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
Ghouls aren't tasty, huh? Okay. Humans are stringy. Oh, man.
See me. I am super mutant, standing before you.
Magazine in here somewhere? Seems like there might be. Magazine? Maybe not. If there is, it's like a surgical journal or something. Oh, I'm glad that second shot got off. Well, I'm lit up like a Christmas tree over here.
Yeah, human. I got a treat for you.
Here, human. Fucking super mutants. Man, might be the one thing they kept right about the game was the fucking super mutants, man. They're just fucking awesome. Here, human. Oh, man. Nice. I think I'm going to be glad I have that. Okay, they're upstairs apparently.
Can't break the code.
Someone there? Killed all that.
Sweet.
No, the auto weapon doesn't count. It doesn't count for the minigun. Doesn't count for any heavy weapons, actually. Automatic or otherwise. No, well, the only thing that counts is the big guns. Perk. I looked at that too. I was hoping to stack them so you could get a secondary buff, because sneak isn't going to be much good. Ninja isn't going to be much good. No, it'd be okay for melee, you know. Some melee stuff. Am I shooting in the glass? I am. I have no points in the melee whatsoever either. Like I say, melee is the most overpowered thing, period. It's just, it's stupid. Decent little loot stash here, huh?
Locked tight.
All right, now I need to do this.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Yeah, you're here! You're here! Stop hiding! So, again, the voice actor for the mutants is the best, man. You're here! You're here! Oh, man. Oh, good times. Oh, maybe a magazine in here somewhere? This is their kitchen, huh? Well, that's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, if there's a comic or a magazine or whatever here somewhere, I'm missing it, but I think there is. I'm just missing it. You're here. You're here. There's a fire minigun? No shit. Oh. Fire minigun. I'm down with that. Sure, why not? I mean, I was thinking a mighty minigun, but that would be a good go-to gun. On the off chance that you didn't, Look, seriously? On the off chance that you didn't, get a mighty minigun. The mighty one was the only one I really saw that would really... that I was thinking would really benefit you, you know? Well, that didn't work out very well. Bug stuck down in there. Alright, get a legendary down here. Might be a legendary super mutant sometimes. There he is. I don't know if it's legendary or not. See ya. The fuck? Leg hurt, bitch? How did I alert him way the fuck out here? Interesting. I dinged the shit out of that enforcer. I one-shotted that bitch. That he may have been on second health bar or what, I don't give a shit. I beat his fucking ass. bitch. You're a hoe to me. Ah. Shut the fuck up. I wonder where he ran to. Let's see, where did I kill him? Right here? Well, that didn't work. Can't really open any locks.
Won't be able to pick this.
I can't do shit. I won't be able to pick any safes or, well, there's a few novice locks around here. A couple, I think, but for the most part, I won't be able to do much. Really? God damn it, are you fucking serious? Mm-hmm. Wow. Fuck off. 45 minutes. I understand they got this, like, never mind. If we're gonna go to the turn-based game, let's just fuck all this graphics and let's just go back to 8-bit, 16-bit shit. Go to turn-based and just yeah. Seriously, man. Nice. You got the underground bunker here too. It's got some stuff down there. Probably not anything that necessarily going to be needing. Where's the main dude here? Oh, that's him. I dinged him. Alright. Well, I guess that's that then. What the hell was I even doing anyway? Ammo? Go get ammo? What? Oh, I actually, believe it or not, I get Nuka-Cola Quantums out of lunchboxes pretty regular. I get Nuka-Cola Quantums. I mean, a lot of times I get like a plastic fork and shit like that. True enough, but I will get Quantums and baseballs. I get baseballs pretty often. Regular Nuka-Cola every blue moon. Not really all that often.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes?
EP50, huh? Got plastic forks. I think I got a model one time, a Mr. Handy model or a Mr. Gutsy model. I think I did once. Once. That's pretty rare.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it.
I've got a few minutes to...
Here's what we got.
God damn, man. Guess y'all know what I'm looking for. That's why you don't have any, fuckers.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open every day.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Now you're talking about she asks you to help her dig, and there's all Mirelurks down there, and she eventually tunnels in under Hancock's stash, but she tells you she's tunneling in under the vault underneath Diamond City, right? I know what you're talking about. And then if you side with Hancock, then that one girl rewards you with that minigun. I remember now. That's cool. I think I'll go for that early game, early on. So I'll have it. And then if I find something better, great. If I don't, I've got something, a little something to work with. Also, setting people on fire with a minigun actually sounds fun. So I'm down. Nice. Stop hiding.
Waste my time!
Nice. So now we just need to get, let's see, what are we doing? We're not doing any more on sneak, but we can buff our damage a little bit more. Nothing else coming there. Okay, multiple targets. We got some more we got criticals coming. Nothing to really buff our base damage anymore, though, so no more base damage. 20% base damage for consecutive hits, but that's really for a boss killer. That's a boss killer. So what we're looking at now is, still got these, but that's criticals. That's done. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's all sneak stuff anyway. Oh, here we go. 25% damage bonus on top of what we already got before criticals are applied. So, oh, and then still got one more rank in our primary weapon skill too. So that's another 20% there. So you got another 45% damage coming. I think that's solid. I think that's respectable. I think we can either one shot or one series everything in the game. Pretty sure. Once it's all said and done. I don't think I'd get anything stronger than this. I believe double damage is the most you're going to get. In other words, doubling your base weapon damage, which I believe is what that means. I don't believe it's double your entire damage output. I believe it's double your base weapon damage. Are there any magazines that increase your base damage with small guns? I know they do. They increase your critical damage. I know that. So, and I've got those through the roof. Fire and minigun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got our criticals through the roof. Because the critical is multiplied off your base. So, honestly, a stronger base is better than higher criticals right now. If you can double your base damage, your criticals modify off of that, right? And so, that's, in a sense, with your criticals, you're almost doubling your damage output. Almost. But aside from that, I guess your sneak is kind of the same way. So I don't think there's a stronger sniper, but it is situational. It is conditional in terms of enemies have to be at full health. But if you're a sniper, unless you walk into a battle already, if you wonder why sometimes when I shoot somebody and you see their health barely moves, and then other times I one-shot really, really strong enemies, and it's like, what the fuck is the difference? They have to be at full health. That's the case with this. That's why I chose this sniper. Because I'm like, what's a majority of the time? I would say, I think it's fair to say 90% of the enemies I face are at full health when I engage them. Is that fair? About 90%? Even 80%. If you have an 80%, if your perk or your buff applies at least 80% of the time, most of the time, then I think that's good. Like, I know people who will sell out for a 5 or 10% critical chance, and you have something that potentially doubles your damage 80 to 90% of the time. That's my thinking. I'm like, there's no higher damage buff You do have one that has double criticals, but I think criticals based off double damage would be higher than double critical damage based off your normal base. I don't know the math. I may be wrong in that, but that seems to me the strongest way to go. No, like I say, if you fight an enemy that's not at full health, well, then you just got to kill them conventional way. And I would think that your sneak attack damage is enough to compensate for that. The hell happened here? The ghouls everywhere, man. Oops. I thought raiders lived down here or whatever. Okay, guess we gotta go in there. And I guess we will. So, like, if somebody wants to go study and do the numbers and find out that there's another weapon, legendary weapon buff that's stronger than this one, okay, cool. You know, all right, that's cool. But I don't think so. Like, I'm not going and doing research, but this is just what I came up with. And off the top of my head, I think that the instigating for a sniper is the best way to go. It'd be the worst weapon in the world for a rapid fire weapon, like an automatic. It'd be garbage. It would only count on your first round, I would think. Maybe, yeah, if double damage if enemies at full health. It'd be great for 10 millimeter, single shot 10 millimeter. In fact, it would probably be a silenced 10 millimeter, one-handed weapon with all the stuff is probably stronger than this because you're gonna shoot just as accurately, pretty much. You can snipe with a fucking 10 millimeter and a red dot or whatever the tactical scope or whatever. You can snipe with one of those. So if you got that, considering you're gonna put out, say, even if you only put out half the damage, which is gonna be higher than that, because I think your base damage on a fully modified 10 millimeter is like 90. Which is only like 10 or 20 points lower than a sniper. Now, the sniper is going to put you over the top where you're going to one-shot a lot of enemies. The 10 millimeter is going to leave a small bar of health, maybe, on that same enemy. But you can fire 4, 5, 6 times in the time that you get off one shot with a sniper. So actually, 10 millimeter build is stronger than this. Easier to use. You can run and gun. I think it's more fun. But I just wanted to try a sniper build. I want to see how strong we could actually get it. And I think we're only really just a couple perks away. Some of them we can't get till we're level 50, though, so it's going to be just a little bit. A teddy bear with a bone saw operating on another teddy bear. That's disturbing. I didn't realize he was legendary. Okay. Oh, didn't matter. What? Okay, so had I known he was legendary, that was going to change the outcome? No. So. Okay, this is creepy. I think, can you imagine? Imagine this. Imagine if in this game they had an entire subway system like they did in Fallout 3 under Boston. If all these were interconnected, and these were areas that, like, you might have a stretch of tunnel like you did in Fallout 3. Then you would get into like a main station, and it would be an area. It would have raiders or super mutants or ghouls or friendly vampires or, you know, cannibals or something, right? Well, why not here? Why not have all this connected and you come through here and then you could change it up as the game went along. Once you did the whole thing with dog meat finding Kellogg, when you came out, the Brotherhood's around. Now all of a sudden the Institute's a factor. And so you come down here in this same area that's ghouls. Next time you come down here, you might find Brotherhood of Steel in here cleaning this place out. And if they're your friends, fine. But if they're your enemies, then the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be hostile to you. Or you could go to another place and you could see the Institute attacking some runaway synths that are hiding out, you know, or Institute attacking some raiders or something, or, you know, just whatever. And so you would have the system, and you could go through, and it could change as the game went along, so it could be a little different each time you went through. You could explore underground as. Why couldn't they do that? Why not? I mean, I want a valid reason as to why they couldn't fucking do that. God damn it. Bitch, I looked for you, too. I'm getting dramatic, it's on in your life music, and why did I take that? Make sure they're enemies. The ghouls didn't get you. Karma will. Yeah, if the ghouls didn't get you, karma will, bitch. Yeah. Got some stuff now. Okay, I guess that leads to a raider camp upstairs or something. I'm guessing we got an uber legendary glowing boss ghoul up here somewhere. That would be my guess. He went back to chowing down on whatever the fuck he was digging in over here.
Got it.
Let's go out this way. See if any more raiders we can fuck off. Maybe not. Look at 6 o'clock. No shit. Let's go to Virgil real quick. Okay, so if I make this thing, make the teleporter and get into the Institute and come back out, when I come back out, is that when I find out that Dance, like at what point? I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
No! Don't you die on me!
Man, she didn't see me immediately. She'd have shot me dead in my fucking face with that. And a vertebrate crashes again. No? Not yet? Oh, shit.
Shit!
And no, people, there's no shame to not playing on that shithole survival mode here. We would be about level 20 right now and would have spent, of the last maybe 70 hours that we've been playing, 45 of it eating and fucking drinking. And that's it. Endlessly eating and drinking and looking for shit to eat and drink some more. And OMG. Oh, somebody please kill that legendary Brotherhood knight. I'd hate to see that legendary Brotherhood knight die. Damn, that sure would suck. Wow. Hey, it's over here. I'm over here. I'm waving down the raiders, pointing at the Brotherhood knight. Kill this one. Right here. I want his stuff. Alright. I think they're stuck.
Shoot to kill.
See, he wasn't at full health. I'd have one-shotted him if he was. Oh, man. What do you got? God damn it. You're taking fire from that vertebrate now. It's paced his ass. And he fucking killed the vertebrate and... God damn it. Do I have any frags? Oh, I got a shit ton of frags. Got him. But he's up there. I gotta get up on that roof. How do I get up on that roof? I gotta go through the whole building, don't... Fuck that. I want that... Well, if I get up there and that shit is a poisoner's pipe wrench or some shithole garbage like that, I'm gonna be mad. But it could be that, like, I don't know, some amazing v.a.t.s reducing uber kill fucking everything without even trying mod that I've always wanted on my... Alright. I don't think I've ever actually been in here. Alright, Mud, have a good one, man. Yeah, right. Well, when you play on survival, that's another thing where the 10mm build comes in, because that's all you need. You need 10mm ammo and a 10mm pistol. That's it. And I don't mind some of that stuff. Like, that was fine. It's just okay. Now I have to get back to my settlement to drop off junk more often. Oh, wait a minute. I can't fast travel. So now I have to walk on foot. Not to make it hard, but just to make it annoying. And then I'm like, yeah, no, that really doesn't. No. Hardcore mode on New Vegas got it right. They got it right. In my opinion.
No way I can pick this.
Shit. Okay, that's...
Don't have the card.
Oh, come on, man. Where the fuck are you supposed to get that? Okay. Bright lights, big city, huh? That's not doing me any good. Oh, this is where you come for that one dude at the slog, right? He wants you to come pick up parts for his toy, for his horse that he's trying to put back together or something like that. Yeah, I need v.a.t.s enhanced shit. Although, I don't know how much of that stacks. I'm guessing he wants one of these. He wants the whole friggin' thing. Right? I hear a dog.
What? Who's there, huh? What's that?
They really don't know where I'm at? Seriously?
Here, human. I got a treat for you. Come out, wherever you are. I can smell Martin Lagney.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Sometimes do enemies just not... Never mind. I was gonna ask if they're just... if body parts just don't register as actually even belonging in the game or something. Maybe. Maybe.
Sooner or later.
I mean, I guess it's possible that I missed both those shots, but yeah, I'm like really not thinking so. Okay. Certainly set up shop in here, haven't they?
Oh no! Pity.
Wow. Okay, my gun moved on its own, and I'm not even kidding. Alright, whatever. Right. Wow. That's all I can say is just wow. Alright, so if I'm not just straight up missing, my gun's moving on its own. Alrighty then. Well, not much chance for success there, is there? Whatever. Came through here.
You whine like puny human. You weak. What you say? You heard me. What you gonna do about it? I'm not fighting you. Not worth it.
What you gonna do about it?
Security's too tight.
Of course it is. Okay, now I was looking for a way onto the roof, though. Yeah, I need to get... Yeah, I don't know what I'm coming down here for. I need to go all the way back up, unless there's an elevator or something. I don't know. Just look around. Fuck it. I'm in the front. I think I just need to keep going through the building somehow, if I can. Is there any way to get up from here? Looks like that's where I need to go. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? There's no... I don't see a ramp. I don't really see any place I can... Maybe jump right here? Maybe? I'm sure there's another more reasonable way to do it, but...
Time to die!
Looks like they're running that way. Oh, right here. Duh. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Maybe I'm getting tired. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. That's what you bring to a theater.
Don't think I can pick this.
Okay. So that's the elevator up. There you go. I'm guessing. Hope that goes up. Oh, no, no, no! You... What the fuck? Oh, shit, where am I? I'm all the way back at the beginning. You mother... This is all the way back at the beginning. Alright, bitch. Went through here. Wow. Went through here. Asshole. Elevator isn't functioning. Oh, Okay, well that's no good. Let me go over here. Is this it? Does this lead out in the balcony? Oh, this dude up here is already dead if I'm where I think I'm at. Well, at least it's leather. Hate that. That's cool, but I don't really need a leg piece anyway. I think I'm pretty much set on armor, actually. What? Here, let's... I could use another right arm. That's just something. Yeah, I could use both arms, to be honest. My legs are set, so legs and chest piece. Arm pieces would be good, but... Yeah, that's not what... That's not useful. Alrighty. So, Virgil. Wait a minute. I don't think I can make that. Okay, well, I guess they don't really have any choice. I don't think I can make that. Ah! Assholes. Yeah, I got a little something to say to these dickholes up here up top. They're gone. All dead. Looks like it. The fuck is that? Oh. Maybe.
Face! Come on! Thought you could hide? You having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Fuck off me. Where'd that bitch go? He fell all the way down here? Asshole. No idea where he came from. You know what? Wherever he came from, he probably had good shit, though. Was he just chilling down here and I just walked? I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Alright, so anyway, back to Virgil. Whatever. You gone, man? Yeah, I'm about done here in about 1 minute myself. I'm just gonna go hand this into Virgil and get his crayon drawing of high-tech shit. You can't go back to Tinker Tom and he's like, what fucking 6-year-old draw this shit? Would you have your nephew draw this? I've heard something like that. Pretty funny.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years.
Right.
Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simplest.
You see him trying to draw technical technical diagrams.
What is the Institute uses to teleport coursers
with a super mutant pause.
And you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it?
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. Now go on. Take these and get to work.
I think at this point, it doesn't necessarily matter who you have build it as long as you get in there. There's just some other decisions to make from this point forth type of thing. It's do this, then I'm done. Come on, man. I just cleared these motherfuckers out, too. Just cleared them out.
Stupid noises.
You hit like a rad roach. God damn it. Fucking moved too far. There goes another vertibird. Where'd this motherfucker go? Where? There he is. Looking for him behind the trees. I don't need that. So Cutler's Bend is what? Oh, nice. a shit ton of Mirelurks over here. Should be, anyway. Is there a book up here? Magazine type of thing? Seems like there might be. One of those things you gotta go fucking earn it type of thing. It's not out here, it's on that boat out there. I think there's... Check that. No. It's not. Okay, a couple Mirelurk Kings probably spawn, maybe? Three of them? Asshole. Bitch. Run in place if you want to. Ho. Trying to think of what these things remind me of. They remind me of something. Not exactly sure what it is. So, alright, well, at least we got them out. Oh, there's Jean. Okay, Jean. Can I get a dog, Jean? Can I get a side bitch for dog meat?
Excuse me.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use it, don't
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah. I just don't want to sell it.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck off then, Jean. Asshole. Bitch. Teasing me with the dog, man. Not cool, Jean. Not cool at all.
Lock's really strong.
Oh boy. Go turn these in just because. Basically, every time we head out and go back, we get a level, pretty much. That's how it's working out.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge
Scribe Hagen.
responsibility.
but we'll get the job done.
Any luck with that artifact?
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here, there's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
All right. You've got the area on your map, so move it.
Yeah, we'll love when we get back to whatchamacallit. This asshole here.
Hey there.
Vault 95, huh?
You better have some good news.
Or what?
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's as long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I'm ready.
Good. Here's details on the Purge location. Complete the mission, report back to me.
I just so want to help this guy. You just don't know how badly I want to help this guy. I don't want to bust him in his face. At all. No, I want to help him. I want to be best friends with Reese. Totally. I guess we'll go turn in all these friggin' technical documents too. Might as well before I forget.
The Pridwin's Hall can take plenty of punishment, but she'll always keep on.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Or perhaps you were interested.
I found some technical...
And they're in wonderful... Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the comet... Check every building...
Oh, no XP for that shit? It's just caps? Okay, that's not worth doing for me then.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to sleep on.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Can I help you with anything?
Hey, do you ever
Let me see
sleep?
what
Is
you
this
have.
dude a synth?
Sure, I've got
I think he's a
something
synth.
that
He
puts
never
a smile
sleeps.
on your face.
Close enough. I don't care. I'll go turn this shit into the Institute. Or, I mean, the railroad, I mean. Well, I guess building this thing is where we'll start. I think they want us to go get a settlement, though, to build it, right? Or do we set it up out at the, I might set it up out there at the, whatchamacallit? At the co-op, where the little safe house is. Mercer. Okay. So did anyone hang for the duration of this whole stream? I know some people have to do things like, you know, work, school, sleep. $12 is a bit excessive. I don't know. I'd be playing this anyway. I mean, I got to get my character to a certain point so I can get some footage, in-game build, whatever you want to call it, and then that's pretty much it. And once we get to that point, that's it. I'm gonna go start on something new. I'll stay empty, huh? Well, that's good. I think they should for the duration of the game, actually. I always wondered if there was some Fallout gremlin running around refilling all the loot containers. I understand in some of the like dungeons or some of the areas, like subway things and buildings, once you get inside, they restock with the enemies. Basically, it's like if you want stuff, you got to earn it by killing whatever's in there. I get that. Not that it's really hard to kill these things necessarily, but still, that's cool. But just wandering around out in the wasteland and you loot a box, it used to be real bad about that. You'd loot a box and come back in like a day or two and everything would be back in it. So you could just endless loot, endless materials. Enemies would come back sometimes before you were even done clearing out an area. It was stupid. I'm glad they fixed that. The respawn rate is much better. Like right there, Pickman's Gallery, they still haven't respawned, and they might not. Some areas might not respawn at all, which is fine. It's great as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so let me go give this to Pam first.
Glad you're with us.
Wherever she's in, is that her?
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Statistical model. Reward dispensed. Solving
there we
for
go.
theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Do you need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics?
So that's what the Courser chip was all about.
Mm-hmm. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Where is Tom?
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon?
Who wrote this?
Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Wait. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon?
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Okay. Alright, what can we do here?
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Sorry, Tinker
Oh, yeah.
Tom's got me
Speaking of that.
doing something.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Excuse me.
You need anything?
Paranoid
Let's
Tom.
take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
8? Oh, it's going down, not... Wow. Armored... Oh, come on, man. Armored Child of Adam long rags? No shit. That just sounds cool. I see why those are there, in case you accidentally trash one, lose one, scrap one. I get it. I'm going to keep those for a while. I don't need that. Actually, we gotta get rid of some of this shit.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
And they can't do anything right. They can't do anything good, apparently. Oh, we gotta build. Shit, we gotta have enough stuff for to build big ad. We got like what, 40 power worth of generators, I think, just to get the thing working. Psycho addiction, huh? Interesting. All right. What's that one? I forget what the perk is called, but basically it's you do more damage the more addictions withdrawals you're suffering from or some shit like that. So basically you just go get yourself cracked out on everything, and then you stay wasted and stay strung out and angry about it. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's a particular build, I guess. You could build around that. Wonder how you could maximize the damage you would do with whatever if you had that in effect. Pretty funny. Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna need some materials, man, to really do this. Where's the co-op? Right here? There it is. I don't think we've got enough to do this. Well, this is where we'll start tomorrow anyway, or tonight, or whatever, whenever we stream. Probably this afternoon, this evening. We get back around and...
Yeah. Hi, and whatever.
Caretaker.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to want us to do, but let's see. Yeah, sure we can build it, but I'm going to need to make enough generators to, I think it's like 30, somewhere between 30 and 50 power or something. And I'm probably going to have to go back to Sanctuary for all that. And anyway. So we'll call it a day right here. This is very, very end of stream. Like is in the very end of stream, man. Doing great, though. Thanks for asking. We are actually done for the evening. We will start back up this evening at around 7 o'clock. Roughly 12 hours from now. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe. We'll try. No, we're done for the night. I was just fixing to head out. So anyway, you guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you again later today or this evening. If I don't, then have a good rest of your week and all that good stuff. And maybe I'll see you this weekend. Either way, have a good one. And I am out of here. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.